Hello, and welcome to the stream. It's me, Wordy Girl, and I am here finally. Wildsy guys here in the chat. Welcome. Will first, hello. Autobeth is also here. Hi. You guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad to let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. And for some reason, this thing keeps stopping like this. I thought it was done doing that, but I guess not. I'm going to have to refresh that, hopefully. And it still doesn't go away. There it goes. Okay. What's well? Worldwide Web Watchers, says Wildsy Guy. Alright, you guys are about to be in an ad. Anyways, we are going to start sprints. If you would like to join us for sprints, please look at the link that handsome co-host has put into the chat. Colonel is here as well. Hello, to busy work girl and chat. Daz is here as well. Content warning, this stream may contain words. Thank you so much, Daz, for the warning. It is so true. Yeah, so let's see. We're gonna be sprinting in the sprint shack. And let me just make sure we have it together. In the server. Contains a word as well, says Colonel. When's House of Cards dropping? I think you mean House of Spies. I don't know, honestly. It got delayed. Unfortunately. Yeah. There's a steward emoji now. Well, there already was a steward emoji, but there's now a chibi steward waving emoji. Yes. That is an ads. That is also an ads. Let's sprint here. I'm going to make sure that I have all my stuff together. And then we're going to sprint for 15 minutes. We'll start when the ads are over. Ezekiel K. and Lynn says, what's the guy? Yes. Those are emojis. If you are not in my Discord server, which Wildsy Guy is, but Wildsy Guy lurks a lot in that server. If you are in there, you will see that they were added recently. The Petrichor for chibi emojis. Beth has started a heist! Exclamation point. Nice to join. And you guys should be back from the ads. If you are back from the ads, welcome back. Yay. So, now that you guys are back from ads, and you guys are all starting the heist, we will start the sprint as well. If you would like to join us, I can put the link again in the server, to the server in the chat. You can click that link that Handsome Co-host just posted, and you will see that those emojis have been added. Yes, I recently added them to my Twitch as well, but they've been existing for a while. The paid supporters also got a sneak peek of those, and I put them on ArtFight, so scary, but it is what it is, as they say. 15 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. We are going to start the sprint. And I'm going to have this like this. Welcome back from the ads, Beth. We're going to have this like this so you guys can see the lovely window of the beautiful island. And we're going to sprint. You have seen the link in the chat. I'm going to join. In fact, I'm going to join. I Half of the spy team was captured. What are we going to tell Commander? I was captured this time. Oh no, I forgot to put the... I always do this. I always do that and forget to put the repeat. Sorry. And I don't like when the noise suddenly stops. It's like, oh no, what happened? I apologize. Okay. So, it looks like Daz, the pheasant, Author Beth, and Wild Guy successfully escaped. Who else did even join the heist? I believe that Will had joined. Was it? Yes. Will and I joined, but we were captured. And I think that's everyone. Well, oopsies. Will says I was captured. Yeah, unfortunately. But it's okay. We can probably try to escape next time. Let me do the stuff. Not much success with whatever you're working on. Feel free to let us know in the chat what you're working on, or you can just chill and lurk. If you're not working on anything, no worries. Feel free to redeem stuff or chat in the chat all you like. Now I need to catch up on camp because I'm supposed to be doing my own camp activities and I did not do them. Dad says one of the rare times I escaped. Yes, you, well, we can say with lots of practice you finally perfected the art. Unfortunately, your fellow colleagues, some of them were captured. Quill says, I think... Oh, Wild Guy says, I survived, but I have 0 points. Yes. So Quill says, I think you earn points depending on what number you put behind the command. That's why I put heist 5. Yes. That's what I was saying. So, if you see when Handsome Co-host says, when you're in an ad, it will say, put heist 5 to join the mission. The reason why he says that is because it doesn't have to be 5, but almost everybody who's watching my streams has at least 5 points. And you just are basically kind of wagering the amount of money you want to kind of try to earn. So if you lose the heist, you lose that money. If you win the heist, then you get extra. So that is what the game is. Imagine if you have like 200. Oh yes, yesterday, Evil Inkpen wanted to figure out how many points. I think it was yesterday, one of these days. And we figured out you exclamation point points, and you can find out how many points you have. These are not the same as wisps. These are different currency for the heist. Quill has 504 points. Nice. Ooh, Wild Guy has 594 points. Das has 218 points. Beth has 147 points. Yep, you're good at heists. Nice. You also, I think you win these points also by just like watching the stream and stuff like that. Kind of like Wisps, but the thing is, it's kept track of by the bot and not by Twitch. So there's supposed to be other things you can do with the points. You can probably find some things to do with them, but usually we don't use those very much. But I might start getting into it a little bit more. 10:28 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. If you guys are working on things, I am going to go to my... Ooh, content creator queen is here. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Is that your house? Well, not in reality, no. Though this does look like quite an interesting and relaxing house for the time being, at least. This is just my environment that I have for the ambiance for summer camp. So we have spring. For spring, we had like a nice garden window, and it had bugs flying around and butterflies and bees buzzing and stuff like that. So for summer, we have a tropical island house. But yeah, no, I do not live there. I live in Michigan, and I do not live off of a beach. I am close-ish to the Detroit River, but I cannot see it like this when I look outside. We have to drive quite a while to get to the Detroit River, and when we get there, it does not look like this. But, yeah. By the way, anyway, Content Creative Queen, welcome to the stream. How are you? ArtFight says secret currency. Yes, indeed. "7:07 on the clock for all you sprinters out there." Let's see. And you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad, so let me know, exclamation point back, let me know that you're back. Ah, excuse me. Alrighty, time's up for the sprint. How did you guys do? Let me know in the chat. I personally only did 0 words that could be counted, but I did catch up on some activities, so I think that's pretty good. We're gonna rest for 5 minutes. Okay, some of you guys are in an ad. Quill is not in an ad, though. Quill asks, I've been meaning to ask, what or who is Willow in the sprint? Yes, I feel like I've explained this a couple of times, but I will gladly explain again. Basically, if you are a Patreon donor to Sprinto, I believe, you get a little sprint pet next to your name who sprints alongside you. And I think that the thing is, the sprint pet is supposed to make it where you never come in last with the sprint. So however much you write, the sprint pet has to write less than that. If I write 0 words, then it just ties with me, but it's still on me. But yeah, it's just a little cute Patreon perk or something for those who have contributed to Sprinto, I believe. And I can, let's see if I can find the Sprinto. Doesn't say it here. Yeah, okay. Well, at least you know. I can find the link somewhere. Let's go to the website. Here we go. I'll just post the Sprinto website here. And I can put it in the chat as well. Congrats on that sprint, by the way, everyone. Alright, we got 105 for the resting time. Alright, we got 10 seconds left. Alrighty, we got 15 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Mango King TV is in the chat. Hello, 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 and welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. How are you? Glad you're well. I'm okay. Thank you. Kofi Streambot is in the chat also to let you know that if you do donate while I'm live, fun things can happen. Alright, 13:57 left on the sprinting clock. I'm gonna keep trying to finish the task I was doing. Thank you so much for donating, Mango King TV. Much love. Let's see, for the tip, I need to spin a wheel for you. Let's see, did you buy a certain product or just tipped? Because if you tipped, then let's see, that was just a tip. I see. Nice. Okay, let's find the wheel. Okay. Alright, here we go. Thanks again to Mango King TV for the tip. Hahaha, wordy meme. Okay. So, for this, I have to make myself into a meme, but you have to tell me which meme to make myself into. So, feel free to share whatever meme you're talking about you like, and then I'll try to duplicate the meme. It may have a little twist, but it will be similar to the meme you want. You have one? What? Oh no. Well, how would that work though? Because it has to be me and the meme. If you don't have a meme, I can come up with one easily. But if you do have a meme, it's for you to choose because you're the one who did the donation and got the wheel. But if you say, for my turn, I just want you to choose any meme, then I will just choose any meme. I can choose? Alright, well thank you so much again to Mango King TV for that, and hopefully next time I stream I can show the meme. I'll just do a random meme, and are you on Discord? If not, it's okay. But, okay. If you'd like to join our Discord, you can click the link that Nancy Cross has put in the chat, and then I can DM you the meme or tag you in the server to make sure that you can see it and know when it's posted. Nice. We've got 9:19 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. I think that I've done all those things already now. Okay. I saw you do prayer requests. Yes, I do. Yes, we can do a prayer for Texas, yes. Okay, let me know if that was the request or if you're typing something else to redeem the prayer request button. I don't know if I should wait or... Oh, that's the full request? Okay. Alright. Alright, let's pray. There's 6 minutes and 42 seconds left on the clock for all these printers out there. Dear Lord, thank you for everything you've done, everything you're doing, everything you will do. Please, Lord, bless your creation. We know that there's a lot going on in the world right now, and a lot of people are going through a lot of things. So we know that Texas is also experiencing a lot of troubles and dangers and the aftermath of some harsh weather conditions. And there's a lot of destruction, a lot of people who are hurt, missing, or have lost their lives, Lord. So we just ask you to bless the whole state of Texas, Lord. Just bless everyone, heart and mind. Help them to have peace and recover from the damages that they have faced. Help them to move on despite loss and hardship. Help them to band together and help them to know that you are here with them and that you see them and that they are loved and that you will restore. In Jesus' name we pray, amen. Alright, well, thank you so much to Mango King TV for the prayer request. We have 5 minutes and 22 seconds left on the sprinting clock for all you sprinters out there.
Obligatory associate!
Thanks so much for following the channel, Mango King TV. Much love to you. Mango King says people will say prayers for disasters, but I appreciate an actual prayer. Yes, I believe that saying an actual prayer is important. Some people will say it off stream, some people will say it, but when in my channel I have the two least expensive things that you can buy here, which are only costing 1 wisp each, is a scripture card and a prayer request. So we just do appreciate saying prayers here on the stream if anybody needs or would like prayer. Yeah. But yes, thank you for the request. It's okay that you didn't redeem it. I just wanted to make sure that you weren't typing it, because when I have the redeem, I have it where you can type what you want me to pray for in there, and I didn't want to get started praying already, and then you were in the middle of saying something else. But that was fun. Thank you for that request. You guys are about to be in an ad, though. Exclamation point ad to let me know, and exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. We do appreciate you sticking around through the ads. Sorry about the ads, but they do help the platform of Twitch, and they do help my channel as well. But if you would not like ads, you can subscribe. Even for free. If you have Amazon Prime, you can use your Prime sub here for free. Any channel, just every month you get a free Prime sub for any channel you want. Alright, I believe the ads are starting, but we have 3 minutes left on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Let me see if I can finish up these tasks I was doing. Forgot what I was doing. Oh, I put it in the wrong place. Let's see. Fine. let's see. Una's here! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Alright, time's up. How did you guys do that sprint? We're gonna do a 5-minute rest. Okay, so I am close to almost completing all my camp tasks. I did not do words that could be counted this time, but it's fine. After I catch up on these camp tasks, what I'm gonna need to do is catch up on my progress trackers, including one created by Una. Going to use that in the chat. Great job on the progress, Quill. And remember, this is a Game of Tones recording stream, which means if you are part of Game of Tones and you would like to report your words, you can do so in the chat. Seth is here as well. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Got 3, 2, 1 on the resting clock. Well, I see there was progress. I believe you're probably talking about the progress towards your takeover challenge. Yes, we are currently at 20%, 23% raised wisps. And if you don't know what we're talking about, if you click the little wisps at the bottom of the screen, you will see the option to contribute some of those wisps to a community challenge called Seth Takes Over the Stream. And if you would like that to happen, then contributing your wisps will help that to happen on stream. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Hey, we got 153 on the clock for all these sprinters out there. butterflies. Alright, the sprint begins 15 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Una says, I've been missing all the fun. It's okay. I'm catching up on stream myself. I'm catching up on stream and camp. We've got 9 minutes and 33 seconds left on the clock for all you sprinters out there. I've almost caught up. 3 more things to do, I think. Oh no, I can't do this one. Great job, Quill of Quality 212 words for House Avis. Woohoo! Much success. I'm skipping that. I'm skipping that activity. I'm gonna go do the next activity. We have 8 minutes and 13 seconds left. And let's see what these quests are to do. Hey, Quill has done a total of 4,113 words. Great job. Some of you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad, so let me know, and exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. Kofi Streambot is in the chat to remind you that if you do donate while on live, fun things can happen. On clock 4 on this country right there. Inex is finally here. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. How are you? Alright, thumbs up for that sprint. How did you guys do? I almost finished the quests I was supposed to be doing. Father Beth says hello to Inex. Adam Fighter is here. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. How are you? Yay! So what I'm gonna do is wait for the sprint to be over. And then we're going to... Okay. Alright, let's see. We're gonna wait for the sprint to register. And then we're going to sprint for however long this time to do a random sprint to see how long they're going to declare the sprint. But how are you, Viter, by the way? We are just chilling out, having a little sprint time. Trying to catch up on tasks. Alright, this one is going to be for 19 minutes. Unfortunately, I made it where it's gonna be... Alright, we have only 1 minute on the resting clock, which is actually less than a minute, but it's fine. Yes, NX, I did send you a DM about it. I said if you want to do it, you can. You can literally just say anything about Twitch. Like, I like watching Twitch, or I am a writer who is on Twitch or something. Whatever you want to say. It doesn't have to be too intricate. It doesn't have to be too... Yeah, just put it in the DM. That'll be all. I am working on an article that is due. I was going to try to turn it in last week, and I ended up not being able to. So I hope that we are able to do it soon, and I thought the best way to touch up this article is to get some views from you. So thank you to everyone who has contributed to that. We've got 19 minutes on the sprinting clock for all you sprinters out there. And I am going to probably actually work on an article during the sprint because I caught up on most of the other tasks. That's fine. Good. Yay. Alright, so what I'm going to do is join this sprint and actually try to touch up one of my summer camp articles, I believe. Or I'm going to try to do it. Okay, let's see. How many words are we starting with? 376 words. Okay. We've got 17 minutes and 19 seconds on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Adam Fighter says, I want to swim in that water right now. Yeah, it does look quite relaxing out there. It looks very beautiful and crystal clear and warm. No, I don't know how to swim, but like I said in previous streams, I said I would probably just sit on these steps right here and just let my legs and feet just be in the water. Because it looks very relaxing and cold. NX says, I don't know how to swim either. Ah, yeah, I don't either. Adam says, I didn't know either, but I began to drown in my aunt's pool several times as a kid, so my mom signed me up for lessons. Okay. Well, I'm glad that you're okay and that you got lessons so that you can learn. Because that is good. That is good. That does sound scary. Yeah. And X says, the last time I was learning to swim by an instructor. I just got scared and fought back out of fear. Oh no. Yeah. In X, why do you think everybody's challenging you with these dancing dinosaurs? NX loves to challenge people to dance battles and other things such as riding challenges, redeem challenges, everything. Okay, now the chat is going wild. Everything is a challenge! Uh-oh, now Adam Fighter is joining in. Life, are you challenging me? What? I have returned to an emoji storm, says Quill. It says you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad, so let me know, exclamation point back, so let me know that you are back. It is now a real emoji storm in the chat, everybody, with all the emojis. Emoji symbols, says NX. The Boogie Force is strong with Atom Fighter and Quill. It's a draw for now, says NX. Atom Fighter says, I am just glad that I am worthy. We've got 8 minutes and 36 seconds left on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Seth has added to the emoji chaos. Oopsies. Let's see. We've got 6:20 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. 1:41 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Alrighty, time's up. How did you guys do that sprint? I ended up doing... Oopsies. I'm gonna rest for 5 minutes. I ended up not doing the thing that I wanted to do, but it's fine. Hey, 25% complete. Thank you to Quill of Quality for contributing 4,000 wisps total to the Seth Takes Over Stream challenge. Trying to make sure I have this time correct. Oops, I did it on the wrong one anyway. Oh no, I didn't. Okay. We have 1 minute and 45 seconds left on the resting clock. Kofi Streambot is in the chat to let you know that if you do donate while I'm live, fun things can happen. Okay, I think this is good. Let's see. The sprint has already begun. I did not catch up on the thing. Let's see how much time is left here. 12 minutes and 55 seconds. I'm gonna say this is 12 minutes and 30 seconds by now. There we go. Okay. There are 12 minutes and 18 seconds left on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Looks like you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad, so let me know. Exclamation point back to me. I'll do it like that. time is still. What am I supposed to do? 6 minutes and 4 seconds left on the clock while you sprinted out there. Let's see. That's weird. I don't know why it's not working. Oh, I know. Okay. That's freezing. Okay, I figured it out. It's 3 minutes and 47 seconds left on the clock while you sprinted out there. time's up for that sprint. How did you guys do? We're gonna rest for 5 minutes. Ooh. I have been trying to do stuff. It's not exactly words. I've been making progress, I think. Alright, we got 3 minutes left on the resting. NX has contributed a total of 1,424 total wisps to the Seth Takes Over the Community Stream Challenge. Alright, let's start another. Alright. We have 1 minute and 30 seconds left. In the meantime, I'm going to quickly adjust this to be 13 minutes and 20 seconds. And hopefully I can actually do something this time that will count as words. If I was not doing stuff that counts as words. NX says, oh, if you can donate on the stream, please do. The other one does not points. Yes, so basically, contributing wisps to the challenge is not money. You can feel free to do that. It's just fun, and the wisps are what you get by interacting with my streams, watching, lurking, chatting, and all that stuff. But if you do want to contribute to me monetarily, then I think it's Ko-fi with the K-O-F-I. It's like this. Oops, and there it goes. Twice. Yes, KOFI is a site that you can donate to creators and tip them and stuff like that. You can also subscribe and stuff like that. So if you would like to help me out, feel free to do that at the link. We've got 13 minutes and 20 seconds left on the sprinting clock, everyone. Let's go. Hopefully I can actually do something this time. What I'm gonna do is quickly do this, sorry, and then I'm gonna redo it again because it was getting laggy. Okay, there we go. Thank you for your patience. Now, what I'm gonna do is join again with 376 words. And see if I can do any more words for the team melees. Alright. You guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads to let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. NX says I am here. Of course, NX is also subscribed. Ah. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, hi. I see you're here. You're sprinting? Domino's Pizza, yes. I unfortunately am not getting Domino's Pizza. Yeah, this is not Domino's Pizza. Were you trying to order a pizza? Yeah, I think you have the wrong number. Yes. The phone was loud. Sorry about that, Seth. Yeah. Yes, I still like pineapples on pizza. And if you don't like... He hung up on me. Well, well, well. We got 10 minutes and 25 seconds left on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Exactly. NX was so upset about me talking about pineapples on pizza that he just hung up on me. I figured something out. I'm so glad when I figure things out because honestly, that makes sense. Okay, I guess that's better because at least there's not just a big blank spot on the page. That was nothing. Well, 626 on the problem sprinters. I'm going to see if I can do another article. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is go back here, leave, and then join with 412 instead. And I think that it's about high time for Commander to talk, so I can get some words in.
Woohoo! What fun! Again!
Hey, thanks so much for the resub. For 13 months, Aaron, how are you? I appreciate that. In fact, you will get a spin on the sub meter. Let's see. Cheer and sub wheel. Thanks so much to Aaron for resubbing. A quick sketch! Alright, Aaron, that means that you get a quick sketch. Either you want me to sketch you, or sketch something, or sketch one of your characters, or something like that. But do let me know what you want me to sketch, and that is your prize for subscribing to the channel. So thank you so much, Aaron, for that. Feel free to let me know in this chat, or either in Discord, what you would like me to sketch. Once again, thanks so much. And a badger. Nice, of course. NX says, I must go, but I will return. God bless, much success, sending prayers, love, and hugs way always. NX, thank you for hanging out with us and sprinting with us. Alright, I will definitely draw a badger and send it over your way, Aaron. I appreciate that so much. And how are you, by the way? The sprint is over now. What did you guys do that sprint? I did quite a bit. I was getting carried away. 521. So we had only 109. I are good, says Aaron. I'm glad you were good. Words by claw or paw. Speaking of badgers, we have 109 for the Louise team from me. Great job to NX, also in Discord, for sprinting along with us. We are now on a resting break. 413 on the resting clock for all you resters out there. Sorry to subbing around, but Sable just went live. Alright, God bless much success, Aaron. Thank you so much for the sub. Sending prayers, love, and hugs away. Always, I appreciate you so much. Tell Sable I said hello. Hey, thank you so much. Let's see. We have 3 minutes left on the resting clock. Alright, we've got 1 minute on the resting clock. Be sure to stretch, get water, rest your eyes, take a bio break, all that jazz. Time. Oops. We have 15 minutes on the clock. There we go. For all you sprinters out there. Okay. Let me finish this article. You got 3:58 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. .42 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Alright, 10's up for that sprint. How did you guys do? I didn't do very much, because I ended up having to respond to a message. 5 for 5. 24 new words. Wait. Did I report those other words to my lease? Yes, I did. Okay, 24 new words. Report to me, please. Okay. Gonna rest for 5 minutes. Alright. Let's start another sprint. Stretch. Alright, you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, excellent. If you're going to ads, let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. Speaking of back, the content creator queen is back. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome back. How are you? We got 111 on the clock for all the sprinters out there. Oof. Alright. 30 seconds for the waiting. But some of you guys are about to be in an ad. I'm doing good. Sorry, I was mentioning strawberries. Dissatisfied with them. What? Well, I was about to say I hope the strawberries were good because that sounds good. But you're dissatisfied with the strawberries? What was wrong with the strawberries? Time is up for the rating. It's time for the sprint. 15 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Queen says, yeah, some were juicy and the others were bruised. Oh man. Well, I hope you enjoyed the juicy ones at least. I would love some strawberries right now. I don't have any though. Let's try to fix this. Managed to get a few in that I liked. Nice. I'm glad at least a few were good. It's all good because you got a smoothie too? Nice. how was the smoothie? Was it just a strawberry smoothie, or did it have other things in it also? This one isn't working. Did that icon get deleted? It was a berry smoothie, so it makes up for the bruised strawberries. Ah, so it was a berry smoothie with more than just strawberries in it. Did it have like blueberries and raspberries, or did you not know what kind of berries were in there? It was just good. I'm glad it was a good smoothie that made you, that made up for the strawberries. King Swaggos is here. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. How are you, King? Once again, prompting handsome co-host to say, yes, this is a live stream. This is not a stream of water, but speaking of water, remember to stay hydrated. Thanks so much, King, for that reminder. And how are you today? We've got 12 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock for all you sprinters out there. King says, if I had hair, work would make me pull it out. Oh no! Sorry to hear that. Sending hugs your way. Hope that you get a moment of peace and solace at least. And hope that tedious reading. Ugh, yeah, that can be very annoying. Hopefully you are able to get that sorted and then do something very fun or very relaxing afterwards. But yeah, tedious reading is like so annoying. Sometimes it makes me just like feel like I'm falling asleep and then feel like my brain is just like, and and then I read something, like I read a sentence 5 times and then my brain still did not process what the sentence actually said. It's like, yeah, this is boring. So, yeah, sorry that you're dealing with that. Hopefully things, hopefully you're able to get past it and look back and say, whew, I am glad I'm done with that. It is what it is. I'll get it done. Well, much success with that reading. I hope that you're able to get it done promptly. Oh no, you have a week and a half to finish it all? Oh my goodness, how much reading do you have to do? Is it like books? Is it like boring PDFs? Is it like, what is it? Is a week realistic? King says, yeah, it's in insurance company's policies and procedures. No. Yeah, that's a lot. I need to do some of that myself because, I actually have a license, which I think I talked about this before. But I know that the job you have is actually in the nitty-gritty of everything. I was trying to see if I could be an agent. I am technically licensed. I haven't really done much with it yet, unfortunately, but it was a lot to learn, and I'm not even doing what you're doing. And then I was trying to get another license, and I was like, oh no, this one. And every single time, something just happens where it just makes it even more challenging for me. So I wish you much success with that, and hopefully afterwards you will be very relieved and able to reward yourself with something good to look past that experience. Getting the job done is enough of a reward. Yes. I am going to be on this project through next year, so the work will never slow down. Oh, man. Well, once this particular policy is read over, then hopefully that will be a good reward for you. But yeah, if you're going to be on the project, you need to know all the policies and details of it for the next year. That's a lot to learn and retain. Yeah, so I get it. It's annoying. But all I can say is much success with it, because, yeah, that's a lot. We've got 4 minutes and 38 seconds on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Content creator Queen says, what are we writing? Can we know? Yes, so basically I am doing summer camp. I am trying to do summer camp at least. And summer camp, if you don't know what it is a challenge, a world building and writing challenge where you try to do lots of world building and writing in your world with certain prompts. Now, I have already published some of the articles. I believe 6 of them. And I'm just trying to polish them up. Now, if you want to see what I'm doing actually and to look at my screen, there is a redeem, but it costs quite a few wisps, but there is a let me see redeem where you can make me show my screen and show you what I'm talking about. But if you just like to know about it, yes, I'm working on summer camp. I'm working in the world of Secret Agent Someone for now. And I am trying to touch up a couple of the articles that I have been working on for summer camp. Now, if you want to see my particular progress, I can share that page as well. And you guys can see it on your own. I do have a page that summarizes what I've been doing. If you go down to the progress part, you will see all the articles that I have filled out so far, which I've done 6 out of 32. I have not achieved any badges yet. I need to do 8 badges to get copper. I need to do 16 badges to get silver. I need to do 24 badges. I mean, why am I saying badges? I need to do 8 articles to get the copper badge. 16 articles to get the silver badge. 24 articles to get the gold badge. And 32 articles. I mean, no, 30. Wait, 30. Yes, 32. Sorry. Yes, I was right. 32 articles to get the diamond badge. So that is what we're doing. Now there's going to be a total of 40 prompts, though. The 40 prompts are because each of these tiers have 2 wildcard prompts in them. And I'm just going to try to do the wildcard anyway. But the goal is no less than 32. Highest possible badge. So yeah, I'm at 6, which is not very high yet, but we'll see. Thanks so much for sprinting with us. How did you guys do that sprint? Now I was typing some stuff, but some of the stuff actually didn't go towards the end. So let's see. Did I even do anything like that? No, I didn't. You guys are about to be in an ad, by the way. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads, let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. Content creator says so many great things to look at on the site. Yes, World Amble is quite nice. I can show you guys my page now that we are out of the sprint. We're resting for 5 minutes. So this is my particular camp pledge. So what I am doing is trying to get the highest possible badge, which is diamond. When you scroll down past all this stuff, which I think I might minimize this stuff because this is the homework, but it's not necessary right now. We do have this progress page. So I have done 6 out of 32 prompts. I have not gotten any of these yet, but I have done some of these articles, and I plan to make these articles actually have good cover pages and stuff like that, and I'm just kind of editing them up. That's what I'm trying to do. Make them look good. King is lurking. Thank you so much for the lurk, King. Swaggas. God bless. Much success. Any first love actually always. I appreciate you stopping by, and much success with all the tedious reading. I hope that it is more of a breeze, even though it was probably going to be very tedious and bad. I hope it goes at least a little bit better than you expected. Let's see. Content creator Queen says, is this writing for fun, or do you plan on doing a book? So, I am a person who does way too much stuff. So I am doing books, I am doing short stories, I do audio dramas as well. I do all kinds of things. You can find all the stuff here. In fact, if you !sub in the chat, you will see that I do have subscription tiers as well. Oh, it actually did go to Will-O-Wisp HQ. I was wondering if the site was going to be bad. Let me see if it will do that for you, though. Yeah, it worked. Okay. Because I was like, 4-Second World Anvil was having a mishap with the custom domains. But you should be able to visit this one. Basically, I have lots of subscription tiers and stuff like that. Where you can purchase things, you can purchase merch, you can purchase books, you can listen to audio dramas, stuff like that. If you subscribe, you can get behind the scenes perks and things like that. So if you do go to my world, you can find stories. There are some free stories for everybody to read. There are also some things for paid supporters. So there's samples and clips, so you can read all kinds of little short stories in the world. There are this timeline where you can find audio dramas of stuff. So you can actually listen to like an audio show of me and other voice actors acting out the story for you, which is kind of like a radio show, you might say. It is an audio drama. So yeah, I have all kinds of things like that. So yeah, feel free to check out my stuff. I know you said you're an author as well. Yeah, so I talked about this earlier, but I don't think that you were here. I feel like you left. But what I was trying to tell you was, this is not my house that is pictured. This is just a summery vibe for summer camp. In the spring we had like a forest. It's okay. In the spring we had like a forest that we were camping in to do sprints. In the summer I like to change the background and change the ambiance to fit summer. But yeah, I do not live there. That looks like a great place to live though. At least it looks very relaxing and comfortable and chill at the moment. Unfortunately, that is not where I live. I live in Michigan, and I do not live off of the coast of a beach. I'm close to the Detroit River, but not that close. I can't see it outside of my window or anything. And when we do go to the river, it doesn't look like this. It's like a paved industrial riverfront area. But yes, I'm glad you had a productive day. I know you probably had to go do some things, but I'm glad you had a productive day anyway. It's fine, I believe. Alright, well, let's sprint again. 15 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. I'm glad you enjoyed here, Content Creator Queen. I have to keep reminding myself not to call you Coffee Queen anymore. Content Creator Queen, Internet Queen. Thank you for joining my streams. I'm glad you love the vibe here, because I try to just make it cool and comfy sometimes and chill. Sometimes I do have music playing, but right now I just have the nature sounds, and I just want it to be a very relaxing and chill place. So if you want to listen to your own music, you can, while we are just sprinting and stuff like that. Yes, your former name, you got rid of her. Yes, I need to remember that part. Okay. So I do need to work on the new banner, because I do see you like to rebrand things a lot and often, which is good. It's good, but I do see it can be a little bit hectic, because when people get used to one thing, they change it, which is fine, because you're the queen. You can change things as you please. And it's your channels, and it's your Discord, and it's your Twitch, and stuff like that, and your name, so you can change it all you want. But yeah, the different content designs, it's very interesting to see the different visions that you have for your domains that you reign over. Content creator queen says, OMG, I know I have to remind myself of what needs changing when I change it. Yeah, exactly. And there are times that I've been like, wait, this still says this over here. Wait, did I change it on the website too? It's a lot to keep up track of, especially when you are stop changing things. Got it. No, it's fine. You can change things, but you do have to keep track of everything. Now, I will say, did you change your link tree? Because I did remember that I told you that the link tree still had coffee bean in it, and it did not go to your Twitch properly. Like, your Discord automatically changed, I think, because it's connected. The link tree, I think you have to put the link in there. So I think that the link tree is still bad. You can try to change that. But yeah, the main thing about that is that you always have to remember all the little things, all the little changes, which is it's a lot to keep track of. Did I actually join this sprint? No. No, let's join. We are going to join this time. Alright, I feel like this article is good. Maybe I did do it right. Okay, this one's fine. It doesn't have pictures, but I'm gonna leave the sprint and come back with a different word count, because we're done with this one. At least it's an even article now. What other ones will we be working on? We've done this one. Let's make sure. Yep. And then we've done. Okay, we need to go to this one next. Okay. Well, I'm going to have a website soon, so I decided I'm not going to bother with the link tree. Thank you, though, but it's not needed. Understandable, yeah. If all your links are in your website, fine, that's good. You can just replace that link tree URL in your profile. You can just replace it with your website, and then you don't have to worry about Linktree. But Linktree is just currently what's there, so that's why I was thinking about it. But you won't have to worry about it anymore with the website. And whenever you change something, you just let me know on the website so I can change it. I can show you how to change it as well, but I know sometimes it's kind of challenging to do that kind of stuff, so you could just ask me to do it and I'll do it. Okay, let's see. We're going to join the article. We're going to join again with 329 words. Yeah, going to edit now my profile to get rid of the link, but I can't put my website link in there because we're still waiting for me to subscribe to the site. True. Yeah. We gotta wait till payday, which is around the corner. Yes, it's coming fast. We got 8:45 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Fox with a pen sword says keyboard ASMR. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Yes, it is keyboard ASMR. How are you? We are currently doing some riding sprints. Are you working on anything today? Good so far. Getting ready to stream. Well, much success to you with your stream. What are you planning on streaming today? Oh, hopping in to say hi. Thank you so much for hopping in to say hi. God bless, much success, sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always, and I hope your stream goes well. Fox says, I am working on my book I am rewriting about my assassin. Ooh. Well, much success with the rewrite. That sounds like an interesting book. It's a work in progress, yes. Kobe Streambot is in the chat to let you know if you do donate while I'm live, fun things can happen. But also, if you'd like to join the Discord where we are sprinting, feel free to click the link that Ansem Co's just put in the chat. We're currently running summer camp and having lots of fun and doing community activities centered around writing and other creative projects. So if you would like to join us, that would be amazing to have you. But if not, no worries and much success with your book. I hope that it goes well. It says that you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. Fox with a pen sword says, have you tried the writing comp that a streamer named Mama Buckle has every month? A filmmaker makes the winning story into a movie. I've heard of that. I feel like we rated Mama Buckle before. Mama Buckle was Mama Buckle in my chat yesterday? I don't remember, but I believe that I've met Mama Buckle before. And yeah, I've heard about it, but yeah, I will need to look into it again. That's awesome. Have you entered Mama Buckle's competitions before? Also, I know you probably are in an ad right now. You did? Nice. Did you win? Oh, you did not win. Well, that's fine. I do hope that it was still a good story. I hope it was fun to enter. It was. They enjoyed mine, but the one that won had less pros. Got it. Do that sprint.
Obligatory associate.
Thank you so much for following Fox with a Pen Sword. I gotta run though, but I'll leave with a follow. Have a wonderful day and a great stream. Thank you so much, Fox with a Pen Sword. Much success with your stream. I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much for stopping by. God bless. Much success with the book and the rewrite. Much love. Okay, so we are going to report words. What did I do? 493. 164 new words that time. Alrighty. Yay! I think that might be it for today. I didn't want to leave yet, but I really think that in order to get more progress done, I do need to end the stream. Let us see who we may raid today. We have Sable is live, and I wonder if this is the time that I said I was raiding Sable last time. Yeah, let's not raid then yet. We might be able to continue the stream. Let's do a rest. Let's do a 10-minute rest instead of a 5-minute rest. Alright, and we're going to just rest for a moment. Stretch. Get some water. Rest your eyes. Take a break. Okay. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Stretch, stretch, stretch. To check this. I think I did that one. I know, I'm gonna have to make art by taking a picture of something. Alright, we'll do that after stream. Let me read up and see what we said in this article. Okay. got 5 minutes still on the resting clock. Gonna have to step back and reassess that. I guess what I could do is, oh no! I didn't mean to do that. I just closed all my tabs. Alright, we've got 2 minutes and 17 seconds left on the resting clock. After this resting, I'm going to try to redo that article. And there should be room for an image there as well. But I won't be able to make the image until after the stream. Checking to see if anybody had linked the article or anything. And like sometimes people like these articles and they're not even complete. This one is definitely not yet. Alright, we've got 21 seconds on the resting clock. 15-minute sprint. 15 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. I'm about to open it up. We're going to join the same words. Just delete everything that he said because I don't like it. Alright, let's redo the whole thing. Hey, it's Dream Photographer here with Clicky Clicky. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. It is quite late for you, Dream, isn't it? But welcome to the stream. How are you? You guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads, let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. It's not working. I'm trying to figure something out, and I guess my brain is just not in the commander headspace right now. But what I'm typing does not feel like something he would say. So I'm trying again. Keep deleting and rewriting. Usually it just flows easily. I don't know why it's not working. Dream says, yeah, I fell asleep too early right now. I feel kind of hot. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes that will happen where you're like, if you take a nap or something too early, then you're not going to fall asleep when it's actually nighttime. I was just hoping that you weren't staying up late just to see my stream because, yeah, you should get the rest. see. This is it, I think. Yeah, that's not it. Oh goodness. When I think that I feel like I wrote about something and I cannot remember it. Oh, I know how to find it. I can find it because I know that I did a stat block. I mean, not a stat block, but a table. Low belts. There we go. Okay. Blamers is here. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream, Blamers. How are you? Okay.
Obligatory associate.
Oh, thanks so much for following the channel, Blamers. Much love. Blammer says, I'm doing good. Just got home from work. Well, I'm glad you are home safe from work. Hopefully you are able to do fun stuff or relax while you are off work. My day's okay. Just trying to work a little bit and figure some stuff out. What's the project I'm working on today? Well, there's 5 for 1 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Currently, right now, I am working on some summer camp articles and trying to figure some stuff out. But yeah, we're doing summer camp in my Discord server as well. But World Anvil is also doing summer camp, so there's a lot going on. I'm just trying to catch up with some stuff. I was trying to write some articles for the summer camp. And I had to do research because I was forgetting stuff that I did last summer camp and trying to make sure I connected everything. But sometimes it's like my brain thinks, did I write about this already? And if I did, am I referencing it correctly? So it's a little bit weird sometimes, but that's the good thing about World Anvil, which is a world building software that will actually help you to be able to reference things in your own world and remember stuff. Alright, we have 3:26 on the clock for all the sprinters out there. My sprint is going to say I deleted words because I did not rewrite what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay. Let's see how many words I did. 16 new words, which was a rewrite. But it's good. 16 is good. At least I didn't delete words. Let's see if this is even good. It's on brand, I guess. Yes, and next, yes, I'm streaming, and I did tell you because you were here earlier. You said you had to go. Remember? Are you back now? Oopsies. We're gonna rest for 5 minutes at a time. Yep. Okay, well, welcome back. Alright, bye. We're resting for 5 minutes.
Guys, this is big! We need to talk. Pronto.
Oh my goodness! I got scared. I honestly did not. Okay! Thank you, Seth, for pushing the big red button. I was super surprised at that. Did the thing even appear on the screen? I don't know. Well, it's okay. I heard it. Whoa. Well, thank you so much to Seth for that. We're gonna see what the big red button does in a moment. Ooh, goodness. Yes, I got jump scared. Big red button. Alright, let's see. Seth says, I was just waiting for a little bit extra points before booping. But that works too. Well, you did it then. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Fine. The list. Alright, it's time for a big red button. Thank you so much to Seth for that again. Give a super secret clue. Well, I don't know. What do you want a super secret clue about, Seth? Let me know. It could be specific or it can be vague, but just let me know what you want a super secret clue about. OtherBeth did say hello and welcome back to the channel, to NX. Secret agent someone that feels appropriate, says Seth. Ah, secret clue about secret agent someone. Okay. Uh-oh, you guys are about to be in an ad, and I have to hurry up and say this before you guys are in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads, let me know. Exclamation point back. So let me know that you're back. Let's see. A secret clue about someone. Someone has gone. I know you're trying to get a clue to his name, but I will give you a different clue. Someone has gone through some confidential records, I will say. He went through confidential records and figured something out that made him emotional. Okay? I feel like I told you guys this. I don't know if I did. I feel like I didn't tell you guys this because I wasn't supposed to. But that's it. You guys are about to be in ads. Now, those of you who are not in ads, NX and Seth are not in ads because you are subscribed. So if you have any questions about that, let me know. But yes, someone did go through confidential records of Little Wisp and discovered something that he didn't know before that made him emotional. Let's go. 15 minutes on the sprinting clock, probably sprinting out there. Yes, they were classified Will-O-Wisp records. Classified Will-O-Wisp records. Why would they be classified? Because Will-O-Wisp did not want to disclose that information. Yes. Well played, Dream. Well played. The Una says about himself or related or something else you won't tell. Well, I will say. Also, NX says what type of record? Seth says important. Yes, I will give a clue that important. They may have been important, but someone will tell everybody else that these records are unimportant. I'll just say that. Una says, NX, you haven't asked if it's evil information. Yeah, explain what? So basically, I guess I haven't said this before to you guys. It was not evil research. It was not evil research that he was doing, like for an evil reason. But it's not to say that what he discovered didn't have some kind of ominous vibe to it. Yeah. So to summarize, someone snooped through Will-O-Wisp records and discovered something that made him emotional. Something that he will say is unimportant to other people. And to himself. He will say that it's unimportant. I will say that. Yeah. So, that's enough talking about that. Dream! Dream cartographer is just like secret seeking. NX says the whole agency is ominous and no connection to any government with no oversight. True, true, true. All of that information you just said is true. That's what part of what makes them even more ominous, because they don't have any kind of, like, they are technically existing outside of any kind of jurisdiction and restriction that can be placed upon them, and they find loopholes out of everything. So, yeah. They could be a small army. Small? Una says, one have to ask where those resources come from. Yes. NX says, unlimited resources and technology. Yes. Who knows where that stuff comes from? Who knows? We have 10 minutes and 38 seconds left on the sprinting clock. You guys going full shenanigan mode. I forgot what I was doing. NX says possibly huge army? They won't give a straight answer. Yeah, I will tell you that Will-O-Wisp is if Will-O-Wisp were to have an army, it would not be very strong. That's all I'm saying. Una says the what gave you the impression they would do anything small tone. Haha, yes. And I said they could be connected to governments, and the government's saying, we don't know what you're talking about. They don't exist. We don't believe in fairy tales. Yeah. That could be true too, but they could also... So basically, some governments, I will tell you guys, and this is way more than the big red button just said, one secret clue. You guys already are getting too much information, but I'm going to say this anyway. Will-O-Wisp does have a public-facing side. The public-facing side is still not known to the general public like the average household person isn't going to say. Like, you might say CIA, you might say FBI, you might say YMCA, but the average person's not going to know about Will-O-Wisp like that. But some CIA and FBI and governments do know about Will-O-Wisp, but they don't know that Will-O-Wisp is as large scale and as secret as, yes, YMCA. the FBI, the CIA, the YMCA, that was that was an actual obscure reference that I like, and it's funny. It's from an old cartoon. YMCA definitely is spy organization, says Dream. Makes sense, says an X. Yes. So, basically, there are some governments and police authoritative organizations that are familiar with Will-O-Wisp, but they still don't understand the scale that Will-O-Wisp is on. They do ally with them sometimes. And they do, like, the Will-O-Wisp is a known, like the MI6 and stuff like that will know about them as well. All the different governments in the different countries will know about them. The thing is, Will-O-Wisp has bases in all the different countries. And the country governments that are allied with them in their respective countries may or may not be aware of the other alliances that have been formed in other countries. So, sometimes also Will-O-Wisp will have a different facing name to be a front, as if it is another organization altogether, and it's actually itself. So, it's weird. It gets muddy in that area, but Una says, wait, which old cartoon? No wonder the government funds the YMCA, says next. So don't ask questions and look the other way, says next. And then Una says, I saw that one coming. Yeah, so basically the old cartoon, though, it is called Denver the Last Dinosaur. It's a very weird cartoon. It is called Denver the Last Dinosaur. I don't know if you're familiar with it, but there is a character on there called Shades, and he would always wear sunglasses or shades. And basically, Denver was a dinosaur, but it was kind of like Stitch, like Lilo and Stitch, to the point where people just thought he was a weird animal, and they didn't really know he was a dinosaur. And then, like, sometimes he dressed up, and they thought he was like a weird dude that just like had a hat on or something, but he was actually a dinosaur. And he kind of talked like Scooby-Doo in a way, where he can kind of say human words, but he sounds like he's making weird noise. It was just like a weird Scooby-Doo-esque show with like some teens and a dinosaur, and they didn't want the government to know about the dinosaur because they were going to do experiments on him. So one day Shades was saying they're going to call the CIA, the FBI, the YMCA. It was just a funny thing. I don't know. My brain just remembered that. It's a reference that I say sometimes. Yeah. It's 5 minutes on the clock. All you sprinters out there. Hilarious. Okay, so. What was I even doing? You guys just, distracted me with that big red button jump scare, and then you guys basically magnetically extracted several secrets when Seth only earned one secret. So, congratulations to you guys. You are excellent spies who are able to decipher things, discover secrets, and coax me into providing information. Are you challenging me to a laugh challenge? What? What kind of laugh challenge? Are you just gonna put LOLs in the chat? Like, worse than spamming emojis? Well, at least putting emojis like that of laughing in the chat is better than just, like, spamming it. Luna says, nope, never heard of that, but it's fun. Yeah. Good work, everyone. Our training worked out, says Alex. Yeah, I knew you would like that. You guys got extra secrets. Well, well, well. Alright, so we got 3, 2, 1 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. With the angel faces saying more information? No, we would never. Exactly. Oh, so yeah. All that. Well, thanks. That at least woke me up a bit. My brain was feeling weird, and I was like, am I gonna end the stream? But I'm like, okay. This is okay. By the way, Content Creator Cream says, gotta go take care of my mental health, just so you know. I will see you around, and I will message you to do our projects. All the love. God bless, much success, sending prayers, love, and hugs your way. Always, Queen Kaylin. I appreciate you stopping by the stream. Much love to you. Thank you so much for stopping by, and much success with all the stuff. Do get blessed rest. And X says, end the what? Yeah, I was thinking about ending the stream at first, but then I said, you know what? I guess not. And I was gonna say that I was gonna raid Sable earlier, but then I was like, yesterday when I raided Sable, then Sable was about to raid me, which is so funny. And that's happened to me several times. But yeah, yesterday we had raided Sable, and immediately when we went over there, then Sable's canceled the raid, and Sable was laughing so much and said that they were just about to raid me. And I said, ooh, sorry, I didn't realize. But that has happened to me before as well, like with Coffee Quills doing that as well. One time, I was about to raid Coffee Quills, and then Coffee Quills raided me, and it was late at night, and I was like, okay. Ugh, I guess I have to stay on here for a longer time. So maybe I can stay on here for a long time as well. I don't know. Today, I feel a little weird, but we're gonna try to see what work we can do, I guess. We got 1, 2, 3 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. I did nothing this sprint, though. But I think that this is an okay article. I think I've gotten this article to an okay point. It is not as informative as I think it should be, because Commander's still being secretive about what he is doing. And he didn't really fully tell what he was saying. Like, it's weird. Like I said, usually with Commander, I can just, like, flow and allow Commander to go on his tangent, and it's like seamless. Right now, for some reason, my brain was just like trying, but I tried to type something and I was like, okay, this does not sound like him. Erase. I tried something else and I was like, I don't think he would say that. And I was like, I don't know. It was very weird and challenging to channel Commander's tangents at the moment. But this is fine. It's a little bit weird. I still need to tweak it or something and figure out what exactly he's saying. But this is good for now. I'm gonna have to also put a picture on it. And I know that I'm gonna already have to take a picture of the thing and make it into a good banner for the article. So, time's up for that. How did you guys do that sprint? I did not do anything that sprint because you guys jump scared me with the big red button and used your epic spy skills to retrieve secrets from my brain. So yeah. I'm getting annoyed because this keeps on glitching out. Okay. I don't like how it's glitching out. After a while, it just starts getting laggy. Great job, Minster, aka Next. On the progress in your sprint. What's the next article I need to touch up? Because I know that I need to fix Commander's words and I have to make an image. But I'm going to leave that article alone for now. The next article I'm supposed to be doing is... You guys are about to be in an ad, by the way. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad to let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. Oh, this one I didn't do. Alright, I need to, This one is fine, I think. I just need to get an image from this one. Oh, what kind of image should I do? I think that maybe I might just have to take another picture. I don't have one. That's weird. I'm probably just gonna need to take another picture. Alrighty, that's all for the resting. It's time for a sprint. 15 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. I'm gonna figure out something to do. This is what I need. I found a good picture. Okay, great. Add this to the site. Because it really doesn't, I don't need any extra anything because it's making it where the okay, I don't know. I'm saying nothing. I'm really saying nothing. This is fine. Alright, let's see if I know. What's this? Stream that is in the chat to remind you that if you do donate while I'm live, fun things can happen. 11 minutes and 23 seconds on the clock for all these sprinters out there. Okay, we have 8 minutes and 24 seconds left on the clock for all you sprinters out there, and I've just decided what article I'm going to be working in. This one has exactly 300 words, which I need to fix, because when there is something with exactly 300 words, I am scared that it's not really going to be considered, because some of it is like CSS and stuff like that. Colonel says, take it. An X isn't allowing Gordia to leave. Well, an X does not want me to. I have suggested that maybe I might soon. I don't know. We're gonna see. I just feel like I need to do some stuff and catch up on some stuff. Especially for tomorrow, because it feels like the whole week is going past now and it's over now, and it's gonna be the weekend again, and I'm not gonna be able to do anything, so I'm trying to figure something out. But we'll see. And Vertigo might have to put up with a killer doll tomorrow, says Colonel. Yeah, with the D&D game, I'm sure there are going to be some interesting shenanigans afoot. You're saying at the present? I would doubt that. Hopefully, there's none here. Yeah, I don't think there's any here. There's something here that's gonna be very strange. guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. Alright. That was 89 words. Time's up. How did you guys do that sprint? I did 389 words for a total of 89 new words. I'm gonna rest for 5 minutes. That one was basic as well, but it's fine. Better than it was. Bambina has contributed a total of 1,690 total to the Seth Takes Over the Community Stream Challenge. Thank you so much, Bambina. How are you, by the way? Great job, NX, on the words. Welcome, Bambina. How are you? Thank you so much for the contributions to the Seth Takes Over the Stream Challenge. Bambina says, God bless you. I'm doing well. How are you doing today? I'm okay. God bless you as well. Thank you so much for the blessings. I appreciate you stopping by. Are you working on anything today or just lurking and chatting and hanging out? X says, I don't know. I don't know what you mean, I don't know. What do you mean? I was asking, was Bambina working on anything? Bambina says, I am supposed to have been working on things, but I've been distracted all day. Aw, man. Well, much success with the things, and sorry that you've been distracted, but I totally understand that as well. And X says, what am I talking about again? Yeah, I really don't know. I don't know. Let's find what other article I'm supposed to be doing. This one. NX thinks that Bambina is stalling. Bambina just arrived. I don't know how you think Bambina is stalling. Okay. Thank you. Much love to you, Bambina. Alrighty, 15 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. I'm gonna join with 350 words. NX thinks that I'm stalling my own stream? Oh, I get it. You're saying that Bambina is stalling the work that they were supposed to be doing. Since they were getting distracted. Okay, so they're not stalling the stream. They're stalling the work. Okay, got it. NX says you should be writing, and Bambina says, oop. Yes. So yes, you, I don't know if you were the reason for the stalling, but, yeah, sorry that you've been getting distracted by things. It can turn into stalling. Bambina says, can you read my mind or something? As NX says, you should be writing. NX says, do it! By the way, we are sprinting the server. If you would like to join us, feel free to click the link that Handsome Co-host has put in the chat. 13 minutes and 38 seconds on the clock for all of you sprinters out there. NX says, I cannot confirm or deny the statement that NX is reading Bambina's mind. Bambina says, could you explain to me what you mean by sprinting? Sure. A sprint, aka a writing sprint or a productivity sprint, is basically just a section of time that is set aside for everybody to try to work on a project. They are working on their own individual projects. Some people are writing stories, some people may be working their day jobs, some people might be cooking, feeding cats, whatever you want to do during this time. It's a productivity sprint. And at the end of the sprint, we all come together and see how much progress everybody made on their respective projects. And it's just a way to, you know, have a bit of community and accountability and, you know, a gathering of people all working towards something together. So that's what this little timer is. We have 12 minutes left in this sprint. We have some people who are writers, where the sprint bot in a server does allow you to keep track of words, but we also have some people who are not writers, and some people have been drawing drawings during this time. Some people have been doing other tasks and stuff like that as well. Speaking of writing, though, the Terrible Novelist is here. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. Terrible Novelist, how are you? NX says, I challenge you to write 50 words, Bambina. Bambino says that is really cool because of the sprinting. Yes, how are you, terrible novelist? Are you writing terrible novels? Bambino says 50 words? That's too easy. NX says to the terrible novelist, where's my hello at? Because terrible novelist said, hey, where'd he go? I think terrible novelist was saying hey to everybody. How are you all today? NX says up to the challenge to 300 words for Bambino. And we've got 10 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Bambino says 100. You guys are bartering. You're like, okay, let's go 50. No, let's go higher. Let's go 300. Let's go lower. Bartering of words. Commander came back now. That was pretty nice. That was flowing. And it made sense, and it seemed like Commander. And the words just were like epic tangent. Awesome. Earlier, I was having a little bit of trouble with that, so I'm just happy that I was able to do this one. We have 6:35 on the of luck for all you sprinters out there. Fine. X in the Discord says, don't forget to drink water, everyone. Thank you so much for the reminder. Okay, I guess. Good. Okay. You guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads, let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. Okay, that's pretty good. These articles are not the best, but I am making them at least look okay. Was that 520? I believe that was 520. Yep, 520. I'm gonna report final word. 520. So I've done 170 new words, 4 house millies. Take this time to... That's fine, that was good. I think that's good. All the touched up articles, good. I can close all these tabs. You guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads, let me know, exclamation point back, let me know that you are back.
What took you so long?
Laura! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. Laura Bones is raiding. How are you? Do check out Laura Bones. Jacob, first time chat from Raider. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. Secondhand, welcome in. Welcome in, Laura. How are you? How's your stream, everybody? Let me know. I know some of you guys were in an ad. I don't know if you guys are in an ad right now as you are arriving. Hopefully not. But some people were in ads. They should be back in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If you're back in the ads, welcome, welcome back, and welcome to the Raiders. How are you all? Yay, you're out of ads now. Great job. Sorry about the ads. Sorry that you raided in with ads. But how was your stream? Jacob, I see you. And I see you around World Anvil, but it says you're a first-time chatter in my streams. Welcome in, Laura and Secondhand. Also, you guys hang around sometimes. How are you, and how was your stream? Are you guys doing summer camp over there? NX says deal to Bambina, who has haggled the word count down to 100 words. And Bambina with a cool face. Here we go. Yes, how did you guys do? Everybody follow Laura, please. I shouted out Laura, but you guys were in an ad. Please do follow Laura Bones. Laura Bones is another writer and world builder who has been doing some epic things. Laura says, yes, we were bandying around some ideas. Great. So where's your progress so far in summer camp? Have you actually made any articles, or are you just doing like a lot of brainstorming and stuff like that? We can do this right now. We had the other screen big because we were doing sprints. But feel free to share what you guys are working on and what progress you've made. Personally, I have published 6 articles, and I have just tried to polish those 6 articles. When I say polish, I've just made them not look too sloppy, but they're still very, very bare bones. I have an accountability buddy, so I'm trying to do all the articles that they are doing so we can be on track. We will see what article they do next, and then I will do that one as well. Laura says, I have 1 published so far. Great job. But the rest are just ideas. Nice. That's valid. That's valid. I have a lot of ideas too in my brain. The other day, I literally unstreamed. Was it yesterday? I had only published 2 articles yesterday, and I said the rest of it is in my brain, and I was going to try to get at the end of the day the rest of them published. And I ended up doing it through sprints. NX says, Tess is my accountability buddy. Nice. If you guys have accountability buddies, that's pretty cool. Laura says, but I am afraid I must raid and run. It's late and I have work in the morning. That's understandable. God bless, much success. Sending prayers, love, and affection away always, Laura. Hopefully you can get your summer camp started up very soon. Let me know what you're aiming for badge-wise, but at least I believe that you could probably get at least the minimum badge. But yes, much success with all those ideas stirring about in your head, and much success with work in the morning. Please do get a blessed rest. I appreciate you stopping by the stream, and thank you so much for the raid. Much love. Alright, so, would you guys like to do more sprints, or how would you guys like to do? Would you like to chat a bit? if anybody is working on summer camp, we can talk about some of the articles that I've been doing. Let's raid the terrible novelist Sizenex. Maybe. We'll see. Let's see. Let's go to my... let's go to my summer camp pledge document so you can see the rest of the articles I've written. Alright, so once again, if you guys are not familiar with summer camp, this is World Anvil hosting a summer camp in World Anvil, but also I am hosting summer camp in my Discord server. So, if you would like to join the World Anvil Summer Camp, you can click that link. You can also, if you would like to join World Anvil through my link, you can click that through your link. It will just let them know that I'm the one who sent you. You can still sign up with a free account if you would like. But this is my summer camp progress here. If you would like to read along with this article, feel free to click that. And then the Discord, we are in the Discord having a lot of fun sprinting and doing lots of activities. So, anyways, all those links aside, this is my summer camp pledge document. This is the homework part. We've kind of done it already, but it is good to have to reference. If I get stuck of what I should do and what I should focus on, I can go back to my homework. But we do have the progress here. My progress is going to show all the articles that I have published so far. I have only done 6 out of 32. I have not reached even copper, but it's fine. I've done the myth about a legendary theater drink, and that is going to be the ice cream in space, which I realized that I need to fix these hovers. That's what I need to do. Fix the hover. Then we have 4M8RO0514, which I want to say the word, but I can't, so I'm just going to say the numbers. If you know what it looks like it is, maybe you will know what it's supposed to be. It is a substance known for its unique smell. And I wanted to tie that in with luminoids, which are connected to this substance as well. And 4614 is a condition that you can get from eating specific foods. Oh yes, limnomites are a species that feeds through a symbiotic relationship. And then there is also the Pothos Plane. That is a place people aren't supposed to go. Now, some people have heard about the Pothos Plane without knowing that they've heard about the Pothos Plane. But it is a place people are not supposed to go. That's all I'm going to say. Then we have roots. The only one in this category, which I did not even do one of the roots once I did a wild card, was a symbolic building. And that is the Floral Legion. So, yeah. I think that it's fine. At first I was a little bit disappointed in my summer camp progress because I felt like these articles were not cool. And they were kind of just plopped on a plate, and then when I see that people like the article and it's not done, I'm just like, did they just throw the like on it to be supportive? Or like, but I feel bad because I'm like, if they liked it already, they probably read it already, and now they don't want to read it again after I touch it up. So that's one of the reasons why I usually don't like to publish it if it's not super polished, but I am trying to get away from that because that is perfectionism, And that makes it where I am not able to do things. If I waited until it was perfect, I would never post the article. And sadly, I will say, there are lots of other summer camps that I've done that I still haven't edited the article, but people like them regardless. And when I look back on them, they are not that bad of an article. It's a fine article. It's just that I just felt like it was annoying at the time. Now, this article, I'm just so glad that my accountability buddy paid attention to something that I didn't even pay attention to, honestly, when I was making this article. And I decided to say, yeah, you're probably right. So, yeah. Should I make... Okay. What I'm gonna do with this one, because this one's not good, I'm gonna just take this and say work in progress on this article. And we're gonna do this and make it where the mouse over snippet says work in progress. Is this one good enough? No. I'm gonna make this one also say work in progress on the mouse over. This one, yeah, this can also say work in progress on the mouse over. I think I'm gonna make all of these by default say work in progress on the mouse over. The ice cream in space is the one that seems like it's the most polished, I guess, for me right now. But that's probably because of what my accountability buddy said about the article. And it made me think, yes, that makes a lot of sense. Alright, the Floralidium is also pretty good, but I just didn't completely phrase it the way I need to. So I'm just going to put all those on the mouse over work in progress. Now let's reload the page, and we are going to check this. Now when we hover, this one will have a little quote, which I like, and everything else will say work in progress. Because when I hover over an article and it's like letting you read the whole thing without clicking it, that's annoying to me. I know it's not the worst thing, but I just am like that when I see an article like that. I'm like, oh man. Especially when after the fact it's time to be judging the article, and I realize that I did not do it correctly, and I can't edit it now because I'm supposed to be not touching it because it's being judged. Then I feel like, oh no, and then I get annoyed because it's nothing I can do about it. It's too late. But yeah, it's fine. Anyways, for those of you who don't know what on earth I'm talking about, welcome to the stream. I'm just talking about a little bit of world building, a little bit of meticulous editing, and a little bit of perfectionism. And X is talking about a bird is the word, the bird is the word, the word is the bird. Alright, let's see what else. We are just gonna chill out for a second. I don't know if we're gonna do a sprint because those sprints were good to get me to polish up those articles, which I feel like was pretty nice. The rest of this oh, sorry. I just totally got distracted because I saw I got tagged in something. That says sprinting or done. We are probably gonna sprint a bit more, but I just need to rest for a second because I did the articles that I was supposed to do in World Anvil. I have officially caught up with my accountability buddy now. I need to check, though, if the accountability buddy has posted the article, because they said they were going to post one more article today, but they were debating on which one of them they were going to post. So maybe I can try to type both of them, and then whichever one they post, I post. We'll see. Here it is. Let's find... Is this it? Yes. No, they have not posted another article yet. They are still at 6. I am trying to make sure that I stay on track with them, so if they go ahead of me, then I try to catch up to them. But if they do not go ahead of me, then I hang back for a second. Because I don't want to get too far ahead of them, because then they might feel overwhelmed, like they can't do anything, and catch up. Of course, Colonel loves that as well. The bird is the word. The birdie is the wordy. Okay. Anyways, you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. My hair is just getting floofed up from the humidity. Show your writing dominance. What? What do you mean? I don't get it. Are you saying, like, to surpass my accountability buddy? Because that's kind of not what accountability buddies are. You're supposed to not try to beat them. Like, I guess you could have that kind of accountability buddy, because you like to be challenged. So if you had an accountability buddy, I feel like your accountability buddy will, like, say, hey, I have 50,000 words done. And you say, oh no, I only have 5 words. Let me type 50,000 words to catch up to them. And then you just like, and then you say, oh, I caught up to you. And then you say, well, now I've gone to 100,000 words. And then you say, no, when you try to catch up to them. Like, that can be motivating to some people, but that can also be discouraging to some people. The person that I'm being accountability buddies with would probably not appreciate that kind of accountability. Because that's less of we're working together to both try to do something, and that's more of a competition. You like challenge, though. You like challenge. So that's why you're doing that. Test kind of does that, and everything is a challenge to you. Test does not do that. I will tell you, Test does not do that. You just think the Test is doing that because everything is a challenge to you. But Test is not actually doing it. Seth says, where's your list? I don't know what that means. What list? I see Test in the server, and Test does not do that. You just take everything as a challenge. You probably think that I'm doing that to you, because you think that I'm challenging you, and I'm not. The list you updated today. Are you saying the summer camp articles? Yeah, so if you think that I am, like, trying to write more words than you so you can have to catch up to me, that means that you, that's just your own mindset. But the people who are actually working with you in the server, like the summer camp activities and stuff like that that I am doing, it's not competition based. It's not like who can write the most words, who did the most. It's more of just everybody, you know, working together and working through their goals and encouraging each other. Seth says, I did not see that on the front page, so thanks. Yes, so that's the thing. Thank you, Seth, also. I do need to put that on my home page, because now, Yes, sorry, I got messaged again. Yes, so I need to put it on my homepage now. The summer camp update. I need to update my homepage. And I was just talking to Kaylin earlier about updating pages and stuff like that. I need to really update my own homepage. I need to also send out, because what I was going to do was send out several different announcements, I guess, and updates. Some free, some paid. So yeah, that. Seth says, is the ice cream in space a work in progress? Your article states it is. Yes, it still is, but I said it's the most... When I was reading these things and I was showing you that the little hover, I was making all of the hovers say work in progress, except for that one hover on the ice cream, because I said it's the most polished of all, and I was glad about this quote right here. But when you click it, it's still a work in progress, because technically I want to do something else with it. But yeah, it is, but it isn't. Kinda. I mean, I will say it is. I'm just saying the reason why I said it's the most polished is because out of all of these, I feel like that one's the most polished. Like, if I had to say, which article should we read? And somebody says, I'm going to put your article in a magazine right now. I'm going to say, no, don't do it because these are all bad. But if they insist on me doing one, I would give them this one. Because I feel like it's the best out of all of these that I currently have. That is all I mean by it's the most polished. It is like 0% polished, but the rest of them are below 0 polished, if that makes sense, in my opinion. Because I'm just weird. I mean, I bet if I, in 2 years, look back at these articles, I'm not going to think they're that bad. But right now, I just know that I don't want them to be like that. But I publish them anyway because I don't want to be in the perfectionist mindset that makes me where I never publish anything because it's not perfect. And X says, the others think my accusations of challenging is mean. Yeah, that's what I said. A lot of people, when you say, are you challenging me, they actually get kind of scared and sad. And they think that you're accusing them of doing something bad. And they're scared that you're gonna think they're being mean to you. And they're like, please, no, I'm not challenging you, please. And I'm like, look, they don't understand that you think everybody's challenging you and nobody's actually challenging you. Seth says, I was going to give it a read and help edit it in the sense of grammar and if it sounds good when read, etc. Well, you can do that if you want to. But I don't mind if you don't do that. And if you do give me suggestions, I may or may not take them. But I do appreciate you reading it. And if you want to give notes on grammar, etc., you can do so in the comments. But I will tell you that I probably already know that there's some wonkiness going on in the article. I'm rushing to publish these things so that I can be on par with my accountability. Like I said, the reason why I posted them the way I did was because I'm trying not to be in a perfectionist mindset. But I honestly might just, on the, like what I did last time was on the very last day of summer camp, which happened to be on a Saturday or Sunday, I don't remember. Oh, it was Saturday, yes. And I was late to my cashier job trying to polish up each article before leaving, which was very weird and annoying. I'm going to try not to do that this time. It is going to end on Saturday again, I believe, because they do that now. At first, they used to do it on different days of the week because the month doesn't end on a Saturday, but now they just make everything Saturday to Saturday. They open the stream on Saturday, they close with the stream on Saturday. They open the challenge for the stream on Saturday, they close the challenge for the stream on Saturday. Because that's just how they schedule things now. And that's okay, but the problem is I always am going to Dollar Tree. So I appreciated it better when I was like day off work and able to do stuff up until the stream closes, but you know, different people work on different days. But I do remember, like, for World Ember, it was closing on around New Year's, so this was even before I got laid off. But I was off work because my weekday job gave us the holiday off for New Year's. But Dollar Tree is only closed on Christmas, so if any other holidays fall on a Saturday or Sunday, Dollar Tree is going to still be open and I'm still going to be working. So I never have that anymore with the World Anvil streams. That's why I don't really watch them anymore. I have to watch the VODs after the fact. Sometimes I will be on my phone and I will just have my phone like sitting and I have it turned on and I just comment like lurking from the weekend cashier, and then I can't really hear anything anybody's saying because I'm at Dollar Tree and I'm trying to be a good customer service person and actually check out customers, actually pay attention to what's going on, and I'm not able to pay attention to the stream as well. But the streams also used to happen when they were on Saturdays, the streams. They used to happen after I get off work at Dollar Tree. But Demi and Janet are in Europe, and their time zone, they were saying it was the stream was too late in the night, so they pushed it up an hour. Or back an hour, however you say it. So it became where the stream aired in like 1 hour before I got off work. At first, the stream used to come on 1 hour after I got off work. I mean, at the hour when I am getting off work. So I can clock out and then just start watching it like on my phone, at least. Even if I'm not home, I can like pay more attention to it and listen to it and stuff like that. But, oh my goodness.
What took you so long?
Woofler! Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you? Shout out to Woofler. How are you, Woofler? Let me shout, everybody. If you are not following Woofler, please do. Woofler is a nice Christian streamer. Always family friendly, good time. Woofler also plays music and stuff like that. It's so awesome. So do follow Woofler. Woofler has to leave, though, it looks like. Have such an amazing stream. Keep proclaiming that gospel. Thank you so much, Woofler, for raiding, even if you haven't raided around. God bless, much success, sending prayers, love, and hugs your way. Always, I appreciate you stopping in, dropping off the raid here. Much love to you all. Wifler's also in the chat. I appreciate you. Thank you for the lurks, everybody. How are you, and how was the stream? I know that Woofler is lurking. But if anybody in the stream wants to let me know how your stream went, let me know. Wifler says, well, this environment feels very restful. Yes, I'm glad. Welcome in. We are having summer camp, so we are in a nice, chill island vibe here. We were doing some sprints. We were talking a little bit about world building and stuff like that. We were talking about writing projects and all that kind of stuff. We also have summer camp activities running in my Discord server. And yeah, it's just a chill place. But even if you're not a writer, if you're not a creative, which I feel like almost everybody has some aspect of creativity, but even if you are not a writer and you don't want to participate in summer camp like that, you can still hang out here and chat. We're chatting about anything that the chat wants to chat about. So let us know what you want to chat about in the chat. Also, NX, thank you so much for putting the link to the Discord in the chat. Handsome co-host has posted it if you do want to join our Discord. We have lots of fun going on, not just summer camp. We have daily activities, we have fun, we have all kinds of things, so you can come hang out. NX says even chat about the bird as a word. NX and Colonel love that. Now Seth says, so the ice cream in space article is ice cream in space in relation to your world. What do you mean? I don't understand what you mean by that. So yes, if you're going to tell me that the bowl of ice cream that I showed does not reflect the freeze-dried ice cream that they eat in space, I am aware of that. I just did not have the time to take a picture of freeze-dried stuff. So the thing about that is I just found a picture that I took years ago of an ice cream sundae, and I just put it in there as a placeholder. Now, if I do keep that image in there, I'm going to specify that that is not the ice cream that they eat in space. That would be the ice cream they eat on Earth, and then the freeze-dried ice cream is going to be the one that is eaten in space, so it is not messy and such like that. Seth says, I am not telling you anything to reference, I am just getting a context of it. Well, did you read it? Because I just don't know, I don't understand the question. You're saying the ice cream in space article is ice cream in space in relation to your world. So I'm just trying to figure out, what does that mean? Are you saying space as in relation to my world? I don't know. Are you saying not on Earth? Because yes, it is supposed to be about, yes, NX is very confused as well. I am too. I don't understand what the question is, but if you are not familiar with my world, it is a modern day, our world-ish place that is able to happen alongside our world, but it just has mild sci-fi elements. As I say mild because the things that are known are kind of like sci-fi, but it's not like the things that are known are super advanced sci-fi that like is unheard of. It's like minimal sci-fi stuff that might be able to happen right now, but most people don't know about it. And if it's something too advanced, it is hidden. Maybe even to the reader. So, the ice cream in space is going to be the same as ice cream in space in our world. Because my world is just basically our world. NX is not the sci-fi I use. Yeah. So, like I said, when NX and I were talking about this before, I feel like NX's world is a little bit more advanced sci-fi wise, at least what is known to the average human. The fact that there are like fully android beings that are walking around with AI, and like there's spaceships, and there's high-powered technological weaponry and all that kind of stuff, and there's weird planets and all this stuff that they know about, that the known world knows about, and that it's like almost a post-apocalyptic type of project, at least from what I can tell. I don't know if that's correct in X, but it does seem a little bit post-apocalyptic. It does seem a little bit like the retro, and it goes back into wars and stuff like that, but it does seem also futuristic at the same time. And it seems like the average people are probably in somewhat of a dystopian state here in this world. Now, Will-O-Wisp, I would say, is not a dystopian state because the average world can go on as normal, and it doesn't seem like anything too dreadful or dire has happened in the public eye. If you guys are in an ad, exclamation point ads, let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. You're about to be in an ad. NX says caught in 4K. What do you mean? Caught in 4K what? Those of you who are not in an ad, thank you so much for subscribing. Yes, more or less I am correct. I figured so. I'm glad you like the article, Seth. Yeah, so when you look at Will-O-Wisp, I was speaking to somebody else about this before as well. Because they were like, how is this not dystopian? And I'm like, the thing that makes it dystopian is the fact that the average world, the average people in the world will feel like everything's normal. Seth says, I did not see any errors in the sense that it would make it unreadable or not understandable. Great. I'm glad. So that's what I mean by it's minimally polished. Minimally polished as in it is okay enough to post. And that's why I posted it. One thing, explain its classification of legendary. Are you asking me to, or are you saying that I need to in the article? Are you asking me to explain it right now, or are you asking me to explain it in the article? Okay, so in the article it is explained, because you may not think that it sounds legendary, but technically legendary just means of legend. It means that, yes, NX is like ice cream equals legendary. It's ice cream, so it's legendary. But the thing about it being legendary is because it is a legend that ice cream in space is a thing. It is a legend. Now, even in our world, as Commander was saying, if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, you guys should be back from the ads. Right now, welcome back from the ads. We will read this article together on stream. Ice cream and space myth. Now, we don't have to read the whole thing, but I'm just going to kind of go over what is legendary about it. So, while astronauts do typically consume freeze-dried foods in space, they did not eat ice cream. Despite this fact, it has been a legendary tale. Passed down from generation to generation that astronauts have partaken in the dessert. Years later, people are still wondering if any of Will-O-Wisp's space division have consumed the treat in outer space. Unfortunately, we cannot answer this question, but rest assured that the details are unimportant. The myth classification was easily notable. Yes, but this is the thing. It's legendary. So let's look up the word legendary. Described in or based in legends. Remarkable enough to be famous. Well known. So the fact that ice cream in space, or astronaut ice cream, freeze-dried ice cream, is something that most average humans, even in our world, are familiar with, this article also immediately tells you, if you've never heard of it before, it tells you that it has been a legendary tale passed down from generation to generation that astronauts have partaken in the eating. So it's telling you right now that this is legendary, even if you don't think so. It doesn't have to be that the food itself is like made of gold or something. It's just the fact that it was even eaten in space. It's all on its own is a legend, because it didn't even happen. Yes, it is a myth. I mean, myth. It may have happened or it may not have. Some things that are classified as a myth may happen for real, but the majority of people think that this is a myth. This is why it is classified as a myth. It is publicly considered a myth. Now, as I told somebody, I was talking the other day about conspiracy theories with people, and people were like, conspiracy theories means aliens. I'm like, no, it doesn't. Conspiracy theory just means anything the public knowledge is telling you is fake, even if it's actually real. If you believe that it's actually real, but everything in public knowledge, everything in history books, everything in, if you say it anywhere, anybody's going to say that it's false, or if you say it anywhere, anybody's going to say it's true, and whatever you believe is the opposite of that, that would be considered instantly a conspiracy theory, because the thing that makes it a conspiracy theory is the fact that you think that everybody in the world is plotting to make this, like, to cover something up. So that's the conspiracy part. Like, they are covering it up so that, like, they're making sure the history books don't say it, they're making sure that the news doesn't say it, they're making sure that, like, it's not like it's an unknown thing. The conspiracy part is everybody actually knows, but they don't want you to know. So that is the conspiracy part. Yes, Bambino says, I've never heard it explained like that. It makes sense. So this is the thing. If aliens exist, but nobody knows, that's not considered a conspiracy theory. What makes it the conspiracy theory is you think that aliens exist, but you also think the government knows they exist too, but everybody's covering it up and they don't want the public to know it. So if the government also just doesn't know it, that's not a conspiracy theory. The conspiracy part is that everybody's working together to cover something up. And that is the conspiracy part. Sometimes those conspiracy theories were correct and proven, says Dennis. Correct. So yes. So yeah, that was a little tangent, but basically it's on the same wave of this freeze-dried ice cream. So let's listen to what Commander has to say about it. Commander says, they sell it in gift shops everywhere. It's so expensive too. All the kids want to eat what the astronauts are eating in space. Ice cream, right? Wrong. Those space guys didn't really eat that stuff up there. I don't think. At least that's what most modern things claim now. But still, there have been legends about legends. People around the office talking about Will-O-Wisp's space division and speculating whether or not anyone up there has ever eaten that freeze-dried stuff. Personally, I don't see what all the hype is. I ate it once as a kid. I thought it was the best thing in the world. I thought I was cool, like those guys who had landed on the moon. When I tried it again as an adult, I realized it was all an overrated way to overcharge folks. Now, you can find freeze-dried ice cream here in some of the vending machines around headquarters. Freeze-dried other stuff too. I don't know who they thought was going to eat it, but a lot of people do, for some reason. I guess it's the appeal is still there in kids and adults alike. I know those kids love it. Whenever Junior Sprouts are around the office, you can bet one of them is going to buy it. So, that is showing you how legendary it is. The legendary part is the fact that if you don't know the story of astronaut ice cream, I will tell you quickly. So it's not like this in the bowl. Like I said, this is a placeholder image. This is ice cream that you eat on Earth. Now, in space, in reality, what we are told is astronauts can't eat stuff like this in space because it will spill everywhere. And without gravity, the food is not going to be good. It might go bad. And it might not be able to be eaten by these astronauts. So what they have to do is have freeze-dried food so it can have all the nutrients and stuff that they need packed into like a little freeze-dried thing that they can just eat easily. Now, in the past, especially after like the moon landing and stuff like that, in real life, not just in my world, in real life, there were so many legends about astronaut ice cream, and they were selling it in gift shops, and they were selling it in museums and stuff like that, and saying, eat this freeze-dried ice cream that the astronauts eat in space. And for the longest, people thought that astronauts actually ate freeze-dried ice cream in space, but years later, it was revealed that they didn't really eat that in space. They said, yes, they do eat freeze-dried stuff in space, but they did not actually eat ice cream in space. As Next says, NASA would be like, money. Exactly. It was from NASA, I believe, the reason why everybody believed that that was really something that the astronauts were eating when it actually wasn't. So it was kind of just a big space age craze, fad thing that they did so that people can be excited about, you know, space and exploration, and then they want to be like astronauts and they want to eat this stuff. And yes, freeze-dried food exists and freeze-dried ice cream is possible, but the astronauts that were in space at that time at least did not eat the ice cream. So it was later debunked that they didn't eat that in space. That would be too crumbly for them, and it probably wouldn't serve them any nutritional value while they were up in space. Therefore, they did not eat that. They ate some other freeze-dried foods that had actual nutrients in them and stuff like that, but they supposedly did not actually eat the ice cream. So a lot of people were kind of disappointed, childhood ruined, because they thought that these astronauts were up here eating the ice cream in space, and they thought they were cool like the astronauts who were eating ice cream in space, but they weren't, because astronauts really didn't eat that in space. Now, move over to our world. I am writing about that same thing, but with the twist of the fact that it's possible maybe some will-o-wisp astronauts did eat it, but it's not confirmed. So, it is a legend. It is a myth about a legendary food. This legendary food is legendary because everybody was trolled by NASA, as X says, about this astronaut ice cream that was so cool, right? And it was so legendary, and they thought it was so epic, but then they realized, oops, well, it's still good. Some people liked it, and some people really didn't like it, but they just thought it was cool because what they thought it was, which was part of the legend. That's part of why it's considered a legendary food. So to answer your question, Seth, I don't think that I need to clarify more the fact that it is a legendary food. Because I, for one, also mentioned the word legendary several times, and I mentioned about how this was a legend. I mentioned about how it has been, you know, told about several generations. I mentioned how people have, you know, liked the food and then figured out that it wasn't all that, and then they don't like it anymore. So that is the thing. So that's one of the reasons why I said that particular article is not the best. It really isn't. And that was a very short article, actually. And the whole thing was really just taken up by a big picture of ice cream that is not even picturing what freeze-dried ice cream looks like, because that was regular Earth ice cream. But I still think out of all the articles that I've written so far this year, that one's probably the best that I feel like sharing about, because how it was presented and because the phrasing and the story that was told without being told. NX says they have space shuttles now? What's next? Satellites? Space stations? Yes, indeed. They have all that stuff. And that's why people wonder now that we have all this stuff. Did anybody actually take astronaut ice cream into space? No. It's possible they did, but it is still considered a myth. Now, the funny thing is, if they did take ice cream into space now, it would be funny that everybody was eating it before the astronauts actually ate it in space. Because they didn't, actually. Until now, which is retroactively making it where everybody who ate it in the past were eating something new that the astronauts would eat in the future, which is weird. Thank you so much for the lurk, Author Beth. God bless, much success, sending prayers, love, and much joy always. I appreciate you stopping by, and thank you for lurking with us. Thank you for sprinting with us, and I appreciate it. So page linking and information sending. What do you mean? Let's see. I have more messages. Everybody's messaging me!
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Good tidings we bring to you and your kin. Good tidings for Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Yay! Thanks a bunch too, NX, for redeeming. Someone sing Christmas? And yes, sorry guys, if you're wondering why are we singing Christmas, it's because it's Christmas in July. I'm trying not to be all out Christmas in July because some people are annoyed by it, but I just thought I'd bring back someone singing carols because I like Christmas in July. So it says linking the page about your summer camp things to the main page and that other item you stated. Yes. So what I'm doing is I was supposed to be sending out updates to all my paid and free supporters and followers, and doing that I would put them I would link my summer camp page to the home page, and then I would put that link also in the supporter updates and stuff like that. Now, the reason why I hadn't done that at first was because the page that I had wasn't fully constructed yet. But now I've kind of constructed it, and I've put it where, like how you saw, you could do the progress and drop down and then see the articles that I have filled out. I made all that yesterday. That wasn't even there at first. I did that on stream yesterday, so that's why I hadn't really been sharing that article at first, because it was not complete. But now that I have successfully turned my homework article into my progress article, now I am good to share those things. So yes, I will put it on the home page as well. I will update my recent articles or articles of interest that is at the bottom of the home page, because I know some of that still has Spooktober stuff in it and stuff like that. So since this is the current event going on in World Anvil, I'm gonna just push some of the other stuff out of the way and put these things there. But you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad to let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. Good Boy is here! Popping in to drop some words. Hey, welcome to the stream. How are you, Good Boy? And how's your summer camp going? We were just talking about summer camp. Now, you guys are probably about to be in an ad, though. So wait a second. Ooh, 440 for House Lappin'. Whoop whoop! Congratulations to Kitoy Play. NX, Kitoy is on the same.
Of course I do.
NX is on the same team as you, Kitoy Play. You're at 13. Epic. I am only at 6. I am with my accountability buddy, though. I'm trying to keep track with my accountability buddy. I know some of you guys are in an ad, though, right now. Exclamation point ad to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. AJ, I know, is here as well. Yep. Exclamation point ad. How's Lappin' is strong. Yes. Strong. Knew it. Alright, so while we are in ads, I don't know if AJ is subscribed. AJ is probably not subscribed. Let's see. AJ, so just so you know, my sparkly ninja... What? My sparkly ninja's attack Sindri? What? Oh no! Okay. I have not. I mean, I kind of logged into ArtFight, but I didn't actually look at anything. Great job on the Lapin report in X. And you guys should be back from the ads in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If you are back from the ads, welcome back. Thank you so much for sticking around from the ads. Yes, so next time, if you are in ads, you can exclamation point ads to let me know that there is an ad, exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. I did see that you said ad, but you put the exclamation point at the end, and back, that you put the exclamation point at the end. That's good, but that's fine. The chat wasn't going too fast that time, so I saw you, and I did not talk to you until you came back. Welcome in, AJ, by the way. I don't know if you were subscribed, but welcome in. ArtFight is another thing I've been procrastinating on, says Bambina. Oh my goodness! What is your name on ArtFight? Please drop your link if you don't mind. If you do mind, don't worry, you don't have to share, but I have been trying to friend everybody who I know is on ArtFight. If you don't want to share, it's fine. But if you do, feel free to do it. Yeah, I have a couple of things to do on ArtFight myself. Welcome back, everybody. By the way, we were talking about House Lapin being strong, and Kotoipoi was talking about having 13 articles. Great job. Congratulations, Kotoipoi, on House Lapin with NX as well. It's fine if I share it in the Discord. Yes, you can share it in the Discord. Feel free to do that. You can share it on Twitch if you want to. If you don't want to, you can share it in the Discord. If you want to share it in a public channel, you can. Or if you want to share it in my DMs, you can do that as well. Doesn't matter. Wherever you want to go. Goodness. AJ! Oh my goodness, AJ! I'm laughing now. Okay, can I show this on stream? Can I show it? Thank you, AJ. I did not know what to expect when I clicked the attack, but this is really cool. Oh my goodness. It's so fun. So yes, AJ, please let me know if I have permission to show that on stream. NX is looking scared or something. What is it? You want to see what the attack is, right? Feel free to share, AJ, if you want me to share, please do let me know. I don't know if you're still around. Let's see, I'll respond to the Discord. In Discord, can you show me the ArtFight area, says NX. I can, but if you don't have an ArtFight account, NX, when you try to click any of the links, they are not gonna let you do it, because the reason why ArtFight makes it where you have to be logged in to look at stuff is because they don't want people's art to get scraped and stuff like that. So you have to have an account to even look at stuff. But I will tell you that if you want to see AJ's art, AJ has been posting their art in LM's small spring camp cottage, which AJ has been reusing for summer camp. So if you want to check that out, you can. But I have tagged you in the ArtFight. I've tagged you in the ArtFight thread. But A lot of the links that are present in the thread are not able to be viewed by a person who does not have an ArtFight account. You can sign up for free if you'd like, but you have to be logged in to view pages of others, to view attacks, to view profiles, and stuff like that. Adanshi is here! Your shirt is so cool. Or at least it seems that way. Well, thank you so much, Atanshi. I appreciate that. It is cool in the sense of very airy and light. The reason why I'm wearing this because it's kind of hot here. But it's also, I'm glad you think it's cool. I think it's cool too. How are you, by the way? Itanshi! We were just talking about summer camp, world building, stories, art fights, all kinds of things, characters. I don't know. AJ has not responded, but I really want to show the attack. Itanshi says, I am currently regretting sitting under the AC. Oh no, are you cold? I get cold really fast. So I don't even have an AC. I have just fans, so you guys can hear fans in the background, and that's annoying, but hey, thank you so much. I have followed you on ArtFight. Yay, I see it. Tanchi is at a cafe. Dress for inside, not outside. Oh no! I get it now. Here's what happened. You are cold because you're inside a building that has air conditioner, but you dressed for the outside. So now you are cold because you dressed because you thought it was going to be hot, but it ended up being cold inside. Yeah, I get that. I totally get that. You know what I do? What I usually do, because I usually go to a lot of places and work at a lot of places that have such cold air conditioning, is so annoying. So I would like wear shawls and sweaters to work, and then afterwards I would just take the shawl off when I'm going outside. It's so hot outside, but the air conditioner was like a freezer inside the building. So yeah, it's very annoying and weird, but yes, I hope that you are able to get warm soon. Because literally for some of my jobs, I worked at a preschool, I worked at office jobs, I worked at the Dollar Tree, as we talked about earlier today, as a cashier, and I will say at almost every single job that I've had, they had high air conditioner to the point where on my breaks I would walk outside and just stand outside in the hot heat because I'm trying to defrost myself, because the air conditioning is just feeling like a walk-in freezer. You partly worked in a dairy cooler, yeah. One of those things. Exactly. Back in 2018. Oh, man. Oh, Inex, great job. Yes, welcome to the ArtFight Gang Gang. Comic Book Guy 1997, epic. I am going to follow you immediately. Atanchi says, yes, back in 2018. And then, Kotoy Boy says, I live in Florida. I have to have AC. Hey, epic. Okay, I have followed you, Comic Book Guy. And remember, you can have an account just to be a spectator. You can have characters if you want, but if you don't want to have characters, it's fine. You can just spectate and watch other people. And acts with the Gators because of Florida. Adanji says, I have had hotter days than Florida had been. Yes. So basically, I know Florida is super hot. Michigan is usually kind of mild, but it has been like a heat wave in Michigan, and it has cooled down. Even though it's really not too cooled down, it's just better than it was. It just felt so hot, and it was like very humid, and where the heat just makes you feel like you just can't do anything. It was like that for a long time, for the point where I was like eating popsicles, and the popsicles were immediately melting, and I got another popsicle. Yeah, and this is not usually like that in Michigan, and I know that like some European countries were talking about they were having heat waves, and their heat waves are probably even a little bit milder than in Michigan, but they're just not used to it. So a lot of people around the world aren't used to certain temperatures, so it may seem extreme to them when it's actually not too extreme. Like, it's a mild thing that we are used to. Just kind of like if they have a heat wave in Florida, usually that's like in 120 degree something weather, because usually Florida is really hot. NX says puppies. What? Oh, you're talking about alligator pups. Okay. Yoink, says Atanchi. Yeah, sometimes we have a breeze. Lake Michigan is a mistress. Katori says, yes, it's not hard because we have ocean on both sides, so yes, it's hot and humid, but we have a breeze. It has actually never gone over 100 degrees Fahrenheit here. Are you sure? Never? Or like since you've been there? Also, the real feel, as they say, may feel like it's higher. So it's never gone over 100 degrees Fahrenheit in Florida? That's very surprising to me. Because I feel like it's gone over 100 degrees in Michigan during the time period of me being alive. I feel like it has gone over 100 degrees Fahrenheit in Michigan. So I don't know. Maybe it just hasn't. Maybe it was not as hot in Florida technically by thermometer standards, but it felt worse because of the humidity. But I know that there have been triple digits in Michigan before, due to the fact that when I was even younger and I would watch the news, they would predict this. We used to have an SUV that had like a thermostat in it, and it told the temperature. And now everybody has the temperature on their phone. We used to think that this SUV was so cool, and it was like trying to be like an explorer adventure kind of SUV. So it had like a compass in it, it had a cassette player in it, it had a little digital display with the temperature on it, the weather, and when you pointed a direction, it told if you were going north, south, east, west. You're like, this is so cool. And it's so funny that now that's just kind of like very basic, because now cars have basically phones in them, tablets in them, and they can talk to you. NX says, are you sure about that? Yeah, exactly. It's over 100 degrees in Texas. Yes, I know. In Texas it gets so hot there. So do stay safe and careful. I do know there's a lot going on in Texas as well right now, so please do stay safe. We did pray for you guys earlier today. Atanchi says, looks like the latest triple digits in Chicago was had in 2012. Wow. Interesting. Wordy the Explorer. Wordy the Explorer. Wordy got that I remember my day dialogue. What? I don't understand what that means. But yes. Interesting. So yay, we found more ArtFight buddies. What else? You guys are about to be in another ad. Sorry about that. Exclamation point ad to let me know, and exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. AJ still did not respond to showing Sindri on stream, unfortunately. So, let's see. I don't know. They probably had to step away for a bit. Tanshi says, oh yeah, I want to make your chocolate chip cookies more fun. Add marshmallows and Golden Grahams cereal. Yes, I heard of like a s'mores type of cookies. That sounds really good. Fun fact, most people know that I am allergic to chocolate, but I eat it anyway sometimes. Because I have a lot going on, and sometimes I really just need chocolate or want it. But I am very allergic. Exclamation point ads to let me know you're in an ad. Exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. Please have ads. Make some ice cream money. Haha, this is good way. Interesting. I have a minor onion allergy. Oh no! I like onion and garlic. I'm the kind of person who loves savory onion and garlic. Katoipai says, I've lived here since 1973. It's never gone over 100 in Tampa since Tampa were recorded in 1890. That's a fun fact. Oh, interesting. Well, that's funny. Well, that's amazing. Thanks for sharing that tidbit there. Basically, if a restaurant is mass shopping them, I go blind before others. Ah, dang. That's a lot. It's not from eating it, though. It's just from, like, the... I feel like every human is inherently allergic to the onion because the chemical that is emitted when you chop it. Yep, it's that eye thing. But you're probably more sensitive to it. Bambina Pray. Thank you so much for doing ads! Exclamation point ads to let me know. I appreciate it. If you guys want to join the heist while we're in an ad, oh, we can puzzle. Today's puzzle is Flower Field. It actually started a heist as well. I'm gonna join the heist for 10. Let's go to the puzzle and see what's going on here. Ooh, somebody's in here. This one is quite a puzzle here. It is very green and very interesting. Let's see who's been making the puzzle. Ooh, nice. Okay. Now, for last month I did a lot of colorful puzzles that had a lot of color variation to them. But now I have gone back to making some puzzles that are more monotone, but they still have some differentiating colors in them. So yeah, it's interesting to see these puzzles. If you are back from the ads, welcome back. Welcome back. Yes, so we have these puzzles, as I said. If you are wanting to hang out and just do something, we do have these that are up. We actually post them every time. At first it was like a weekly puzzle, but then they started getting completed too fast. So then I was like, okay, let's make it where when one is over, the other one is complete and is released. And then people were like, okay, I like the puzzles to have a lot of pieces. And some people were like, I like the puzzles to have a few pieces. And then I was like, you know what? We need to make levels. So now we have a medium, easy, medium, and challenge puzzle. So they have different puzzle levels, different piece counts, and different variation of coloration. So if you guys want to check that out, that is also in the Discord server, and you can always find them. Let's exclamation point Discord. Welcome back from the ads, by the way, everyone. Red alert, half the spy team was oh no! Who joined the heist? NX was captured. And I escaped successfully. Sorry, NX. So yeah. Well. NX had some good runs earlier, and now NX got captured again. Don cheeses all the pieces. Loved a shaved head with a mohawk and sideburns, says Atanji. Interesting comment there. Yes, pretty interesting. Yeah, nice style sense. Alright, so what we were talking about before, the ads appeared. Wait, what were we talking? Oh yes, the fun facts about Florida. Thank you, Kadoi Boy, for sharing the fun facts about Florida. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at notifications. Okay. Sorry, thank you for your patience. I'm trying to look at these notifications. Alright, so what are you guys working on, by the way? Let's see, there is a ping in the server. Ah! AJ is here! AJ has said I can show Sindri on stream. So, I will show it. Alright guys, this is what I was talking about. NX, are you still here? This is called Who Goes There? Which is hilarious because, basically Sindri is my medieval fantasy character, and Handsome Co-host I see, is very confused, and Sindri is very confused in the forest here. And yeah, there's no comment or anything. But this is pretty cool. I think it's fun. The way that AJ has drawn the characters is so cool. So thank you so much for that. And I will show you my character, Sindri. I recently put Sindri on here. Which, at first I only had Handsome Co-host here. But then I decided to put my medieval characters on here, and I put the Petrichor 4 on here as well. So, this is Sindri, and, yeah. It's So that was pretty cool of AJ to attack Sindri. Thank you again to AJ. Atanchi says, man, clickbait article. Astronaut calls a satellite impossible. So no, he's not conspiratorial. The firm is attempting a 13-month speed build. What? Oh. So the clickbait article was trying to make you think that an astronaut was believing that satellites cannot exist, even though they're an astronaut. But actually, the article is really about the firm that was trying to build the satellite. The astronaut thought it was impossible for the satellite to be built in 13 months because it's too complex. Is that true? Yeah, speed build was a buried lead. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like they know what they're doing. They want people to say an astronaut thinks that a satellite is impossible. What? Clickbait article. Yeah, exactly. Clickbait article. They know how to get people to click, and they know how to bait people. It's unfortunate. So yeah. It's a lot. Let's see. I've been pinged. Alright. Bambino says I've been wasting my time on AI writing thing when I could actually be writing or drawing stuff. It's a bit conflicting for me because it takes me so long to execute anything I make in writing and drawing. What are your thoughts on this? I don't usually use these things, but I found out today I've spent a considerable amount of time on it. It frustrates me, to be honest. It's okay, no worries. You can feel free to ask questions here. That's part of the thing. So yes, yay. Okay, I got follows. Okay. All the ArtFight people are following me. Okay. Sorry, thank you for your patience. Yes, feel free to ask questions. Now, I will say that ArtFight, AI, sorry, not ArtFight, AI is very controversial to a lot of people. Some people are completely and totally, utterly against all AI things. Now, I personally don't use AI for my professional writing or drawing or art or anything like that, but I do understand that some people do use it as a tool. So I'm not one of the people who completely boycott everything that is using AI. I do know that like the direction the world is going in, a lot of people are using AI for everything now these days. And there's hardly really anything that can be done about it, sadly. I know that some artists are very annoyed by it because they feel that it is plagiarism because the AI is being trained on their writing and their songs and their images and stuff like that. But ultimately, everything in the world is inspired by something. Anyways, to answer your question, I personally think that I do better writing my own thing than to write with AI. Atanchi says, I treat AI as copying homework. Yes, some people do feel like that because, like, if I say, hey, AI, whatever it's called, write me a story about my medieval character Sindri who found a robot in the woods and got scared of it. Like, I could do that. I could. Now, if I do that, usually these days, if I were to do that, it would be just to laugh at the AI and think that it's funny, whatever the AI story comes up with. I'm not going to post that as one of my stories. I'm not going to use that in any official novels or anything like that. And mainly I'm just doing that for myself to laugh at whatever the AI says, because usually AI says some horribly funny things and draws some horribly funny things. And even like AI songs that I hear, I can tell they're AI. I'm just like, something sounds weird about it. But some people use them. But what I will say is, if you feel bad about using the AI, I would want you to yourself try to write on your own. Try to draw on your own. Just try to do it. If you feel so bad about using the AI, just try a bit. Even if it's not perfect, even if it's not what you really, really wanted, just do it and test it. Because the only thing that can help you to get better at your skills is to keep practicing. If you're using AI as a crutch, then you're never going to be able to do it on your own. If you feel like you need to improve what you're doing, then the best way to do that is to practice. And if you have questions about, like, how do I draw something, or how do I write something, you can always ask other humans, like, okay, what should I do at this story point? Or is this dialogue okay? Or do I have any spelling errors or grammar punctuation? Like, it's also good to have that community so that you can just ask people questions and get beta readers and stuff like that, and just make sure you tell them what kind of feedback you want, because some people are like, please absolutely destroy my work, tell me all the things that are bad about it. Some people are a little more sensitive and they're like, please don't be mean, but please kindly tell me what I can do to improve it. So just let people know what kind of advice you want, what kind of guidance you need. But yes, if you really feel bad about using the AI, my advice would be to just stop using it and try to practice doing it on your own. Atanchi says a writer retreat or seclusion. Yes, that can work as well. But also working with others can help. Like right now we're having the summer camp in the server. If you want to join in, there's prompts every day. We do daily travel prompts all year round. So if you want to practice writing things or drawing things, we can do that as well. Natanchi also says, I try to learn from books I read and experimenting with styles. Considering pulling a bochi and locking myself in a closet for a long time, I think less can be more, like in The Shining movie. I've been working with others for 5 years. All I have are writing prompts. Yeah. So it's understandable. Like I said, everybody is different. Atanchi feels like at this moment I need to just go somewhere by myself and write. Now I will tell you that some authors do that. Some authors say, you know what? I'm just going to go somewhere to a foreign country somewhere by myself. I'm going to rent a little apartment for 3 months. I'm just going to work on my book. And that helps some of them. That helps them. Some people thrive on others and they need that community and they need that interaction with others. But some people just want solitude. And that's fine. Much success with it as well. But you guys are about to be in an ad, exclamation point ad. So let me know if you're in an ad, exclamation point back, to let me know that you're back. But yes. If you do a writer's retreat, much success with that retreat. It may be helpful. I actually personally also felt like I wanted to do a little getaway thing for myself. I kind of did something. It was not as much as what I wanted to do because of my financial situation and all of this stuff, but it ended up being okay. I didn't really do much writing there though, that I just needed to get away for a minute. I just did a staycation kind of thing. Bambino says, thank you for the advice. No problem. Thank you for asking your questions. Adanshi says, speaking of retreat, Firefest branding is on eBay. What? Alright. So, some of you guys are probably in an ad right now. Let's check on things. I think I have more pings. There we go. Alright, let's join the heist. Bambino might not have points. Why is it not working? Weird. You guys should be back from the ads. If you are back, welcome back. Atanchi says there was a guy that loves his time there. He watched a bunch of rich kids suffer. What? Oh, the infamous failure festival? Yeah, so basically I recently heard of Atanchi said we had ads? Yeah, some people did. I believe that you probably have ad blockers. Or either you're paying for Twitch Turbo. If you are, thank you for paying for Twitch Turbo. If not, I understand that ad blockers can be mobile. Okay. Unfortunately, Habitat Spy Team was captured. Who was it? Was it an X again? Oh, you already joined, Bambina. That's why. You're the one who started the heist. When you exclamation point heist to start the heist, you don't have to join it. So you were already in the heist, but you got captured. I'm so sorry. Okay. What am I going to tell Commander? Anyways, let's see. Atanchi, you were saying the Fire Festival. Yes. I feel like I recently learned about it within the last few years, which I didn't know about, but it was supposed to be a big festival that was supposed to have a lot of big names and a lot of fun and a lot of concerts and tickets and all the stuff, and people just bought tickets and then they didn't actually have the festival, and then it got the authorities got involved because it was basically a scam because they took everybody's money and they didn't have a festival or something like that. So yeah, I didn't know about it until recent years, but I did hear about it recently, and that just sounds ridiculous. Yeah, it was like a big thing that was going to happen. It never happened. Sadly, a lot of people lost their money for that because the tickets were expensive, I believe. But yeah, you're saying that branding for the Firefest is being sold on eBay? Are you saying like just random people posting it? Or is it like things that they were supposedly going to use for the fest that didn't get used? Fun car name, says Atanchi. What fun car name? Pagani Hirura. What? Interesting. Is that a model of a car? Or is it like a car's personalized name? Let's see. Ooh, it is a new open-top hypercar revealed today. That's interesting. YS Books is here. Hello, 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 and welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. Let's see this car. Here's one. I can put the link in the chat. And these are some cool looking images here. Oops. They want me to download them. I'm not downloading them. Gonna have to zoom in then. Oh no. Zooming in won't work. Okay. That's good enough. How are you, by the way, YS Books? Are you working on anything at the moment? Yes, I was catching up on your stuff the other day. I had caught up on your podcasts and stuff like that. And then I listened to those songs that you put out. But I heard that you were doing this thing where they talk about your story, and then they started talking about a story. I was like, wait, I didn't hear this one. And I stopped it, and I looked around for it, and then I saw that it said coming soon. Okay. And then I got a notification in my emails that it's out now, so I haven't gotten a chance to read it yet. Bambino says, I have another long message to type in regards to the AI topic I mentioned earlier. Is it okay if I share it here? You can, no problem. Feel free. You can also talk about it in the Discord server if you don't want everything to just be in the Twitch chat, but I am not opposed to anything being in the Twitch chat. Go ahead and put it in there. We can talk about it and have fun. It's fine. It's good to chat. That's one of the things that I like about Twitch. So many people are here, and we can all talk about things, and that kind of thing. I'm actually writing an article about Twitch. And I was asking some people, I should ask you, Itanchi, too, and YS Books, if you guys want to give a little, not paragraph, but like a couple of sentences on why you like Twitch and how it helped you as an author. Just feel free to share that in the chat if you want to. And let me know if you want me to link your name and your Twitch channel, or if you would rather just be anonymous. No need to do it if you don't want to do it, but it would be great to have your opinions on it as well. YS Book says, working on music for my new sci-fi. Nice! Congrats and much success to that with you. Much success to you with that music, that's what I'm trying to say. Thanks for your support, no problem. Atanchi says, I found a rom-com. A sci-fi author gets the eye of many witches. That's nearly the title. What? Is it like a translation of a different language? Because saying a sci-fi author gets the eye of many witches sounds kind of like an anime title. When it gets translated over. That's interesting. But that does sound very interesting. Bambina's question. I have a lot of self-doubt even though I am on the more advanced side of art and writing. I love drawing, and I don't think I could live without it, honestly. But even if I did use AI, I wouldn't allow myself to lean on it completely. I think I am disappointed with the ratio of things I want to create to things I actually end up creating and how I create them. It's like I can't actually learn the way I want to or make the things in my head right. Yes, so I have the same problem. A lot of people know that I have like hundreds of characters and worlds and stories in my head, and I feel like there's no way that I can ever get all those novels out. So what I started doing was I decided not to wait until I have a full novel to publish anything. I just post short stories. I share things with the world even when it's not done, because perfectionism will also make you keep things until you just disappear and nobody will ever see it. So one of my mottos is just do stuff, because I have literally too much stuff that I want to do, and I just have to make myself do all the stuff so that I can actually do it, because if I don't do it, then I will never do it. Now, some people think that AI is a great tool, that they say, okay, now I can make all the stuff I ever wanted. Now, if you feel like that and you really want to, then I'm personally not the person who's going to completely discourage you from doing that. I personally don't use AI in my professional stuff because I just don't want to. Because for one, there's a lot of ethical concerns about it, and for another, even if you personally aren't concerned about the ethical side, you have to also remember that other people who are consuming your content have opinions on AI. So there are some people who literally boycott everything that has to do with AI because they are vehemently against AI. So if you just decide to be one of those authors or artists who use AI just so you can get all your stuff out there, you can do it. You can. Anybody can do it nowadays. But you just have to take into consideration 3 things. 1, how do you feel about it? Do you feel like you want to do this? It sounds like, by what you are saying in the chat, you don't want to do it like that. Like, you love drawing, and you don't think you can live without it, so you don't want to replace yourself with AI. 2, are you okay with others not supporting you due to the fact that you're using AI? Atanchi says avoiding AI is almost like vegan avoiding microplastics. I hate it, but I can take measures. Yes. So, like, in this world, those who are trying to eat healthy and stuff like that are still going to do some things that are gonna inherently have AI in it, because the whole world is just turning that way. And but you can still do what you can to be as authentic as you want to be. Mama Buckle's here. Welcome in. Somebody was talking about you earlier. This is exactly what I'm working on with another streamer. We are trying to create a movement that promotes human art. Impossible to stop AI, but it's possible to create safe communities for artists. Yes, that's true. So there are a lot of people. AI is one of those very divisive topics that literally, there's 2 sides. There's people who love it, and there's people who hate it. And I'm not one of either of them. I'm just kind of in the middle. But if I were to lean one side, I would lean to the side that's against it, because I personally don't use it like that. And I understand why people are upset at it. So I personally think that in the professional space, it's good to be as authentic as possible and to be able to say you don't use AI. Atanchi says some publishers are anti-AI, but Atanchi also says the main issue with AI is mass posting to stop small publishers. Yes, I've seen this as well. People say that people have posted like several AI books to Amazon, like it's just making indie publishing just so tainted, like where everything is just like an AI book just in the algorithm and is like skewing all the numbers and stuff like that. So yeah, that's another reason why people are annoyed. Thank you so much. Also, Atanchi, I did see you put that message there. I appreciate it. Much love. YS Book says, I'm using Deep Dive Podcast to draw more people into my stories. We'll see if it works. Let's see. Bambina says, I like being as original as possible. A lot of AI doesn't make sense. I think my only reason to use AI would be to get ideas into that. Only sometimes. In other words, my finished products won't include AI. Alright, exclamation point ad to let me know if you're in an ad. Exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. Some people are in ads. Tanshi says, my originality is derived from trial and error. I don't know me unless I suffer. Effort and settling. Effort and setting, yes. And also the physical strain of typing and drawing can sometimes be a lot for me. I don't know how to get around that though. So I do know some people. I will wait until the ads are over. I'll wait until the ads are over to respond to you, Bambina, because I think you're going to be in an ad soon. Nancy says, yeah, I should finish a dang book before I'm forced to voice to text. Yeah. Yeah, some people do voice to text, but going over the voice to text and trying to edit it is sometimes worse than just typing it out. So yeah. Interesting combo here. While Bambina is in an ad, there goes the ad. I'm gonna stretch a bit. Okay. After this, I probably need to get up and actually stretch. Also, since people are in ads, what I'm going to do is redo this right here. Because this keeps skipping. There we go. Welcome back. If you are back from the ads, it says some people might still be in the ads for 10 seconds. We're gonna turtles count it off. 4, 3, 2, 1. Turtles, turtles, turtles. We are back from the ads. Welcome back. Atanchi says, a fast voice to text with Dragon software. He records his voice and sends the transcript to an editor. Although he's more of a variety streamer now. Yeah. I remember when I was very little and we thought Dragon was the coolest thing. And we saw infomercials about Dragon on TV. And we said, wow, I can hear what you're saying and type it. And now almost everything has text-to-speech, everything. Speech-to-text. But that was like the weird, epic, strange, new, cool technology Dragon. I did not try it either back then. We just saw commercials for it and thought it was cool. And we used to write and stuff like that, so yeah. But we never actually tried it. But if it's pretty good, that's cool. But yeah, like I was saying, like Atanchi was saying, Atanchi is trying to type a novel before speech to text is necessary. But if you do need speech to text, there are options such as Dragon. Hopefully better than the free stuff we have now. Yeah, some free stuff is horrible. And I'm just like, they went over there. Period. Then it types period. Then I say no. And then it types no. I say backspace. It types backspace. I'm like, okay, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. I might as well just write it myself. It says GDocs has it built in mobile too. Okay. Well, the thing that they have now, it might be better. Oh, I was just about to say it might be better, but you're saying that it's gotten worse. I don't know. Anecdote. Okay, you're gonna share a story about it. I was about to say, well, back when I was trying that was probably years ago, and it may be better now, but obviously, I guess that's not true, according to Tanchi. I feel like it would be great to go into spaces like Atanchi is talking about, the Faust person who uses Dragon software. You can talk to others who are using speech to text and ask them what's the best software for it. Also, if you do want to invest in an editor, like Atanchi was saying, if you do speech to text, then you can send it to an editor to shape up for you if you don't feel like doing that. Now, like I said, I know this is more expensive sometimes than the AI. The reason why AI is so prevalent is because a lot of AI things are free or very cheap, and it feels like you can just mass produce everything with little to no effort. In comparison. Now, people will say, you do have effort, you have to put in prompts and all this stuff. Yes, you do. But in comparison to typing all this stuff out yourself or talking it out and having an editor go through and thoroughly edit it for you, and instead you can just, at the push of a button, just say, make me a story about this, and then that is considered little to no effort. Kadoi Boy says, gonna go find some dinner. Thanks for stream. I'll go into lurk mode. Thank you so much, Kadoi Boy, for stopping by. It was so good to see you. Much success with summer camp, and I'm glad you have 13 articles already. God bless, much success and prayers, love and affection may always, and I hope you have something yummy for dinner. I need to eat myself, honestly, because I realize I've been streaming for 6 hours and 30 minutes, and I probably need to stretch and eat or something, but I'm hanging around for now. Atanchi says, oh yeah, he was inspired by a published author who recorded his voice on long forest walks. Nice. Yeah, so, like I said, one of the things that I like about Twitch is the fact that they have so many communities, and you can meet so many different authors who do different things. And you can even meet authors who use speech to text and stuff like that. Which Bambina has redeemed Snackaroo. Thank you for the Snackaroo, because I said I was hungry and I did not eat food. I do have these, which are roasted garlic bagel chips. Roasted garlic bagel chips. So thank you so much to you for these. Some that are informed for the Snackaroo. It's fine. Okay, I tried to put my eye through there. That is very crunchy. Thank you so much to Bambina for the yummy snackeroo. But yes, speaking with other authors who are experiencing similar problems and seeing how they're facing these problems is a good way to go about things. Because, like you said, sometimes the effort of drawing or the effort of typing can take a toll, especially depending on if you have certain medical conditions or just if you are a certain age or if you are just a person who gets cramps or a person who struggles with something. Sometimes, like me, I used to write on paper with a pen, but now my hands are so used to typing that when I try to write on paper with a pen, my hand cramps up faster because I'm not used to doing that anymore. But to that point, I will say that if you go all the way into something like Texas speech to
What
text,
took you so long?
Mama Buckle! Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I saw you earlier. Shout out to Mama Buckle. People were talking about you earlier in my stream and talking about your contests that you had. Hello. Please follow Mama Buckle. Mama Buckle is a, you know, I didn't realize I wasn't following you. I remember seeing you and we raided you somewhere. I think I raided probably, was it the Terrible Novelist? I don't know. Then they raided you. But I remember seeing you around and thinking, this is pretty cool. And somebody was talking about you have different contests where you make the winner's story into a movie or something like that. So welcome in, by the way, everyone. How was your stream? I'm glad that you had a fun stream. Yeah, how we were just over here chatting. We were doing some sprints at first earlier today, and now we're just kind of chatting about world building, and we started talking about different stuff, and then we started talking about summer camp, and now we started talking about different writing methods and techniques. I believe you popped into the chat earlier and said something about you were working with another author as well about AI, about how AI seems like it's everywhere, but you can still create authentic spaces for artists and creatives. So yeah, the stream is going okay, I guess. I realize I've been streaming for like 6 hours and 30 minutes. Nerdine, yes, I've seen Nerdine around. I feel like I've seen Nerdine around. I feel like I went to a Nerdine stream before. Marathon. The first film the community wrote is coming out next month. Nice. Marathon stream, I guess. I will say this isn't the longest stream I've had. But I did not plan to be live this long today. Because honestly, I was like, earlier, which was probably like 3 or 4 hours ago, I was like, I'm gonna like raid. And I decided not to. And then somebody woke me up by pressing the big red button. So, yeah. Mala says, we're joining forces to create an art competition to promote artists and try to connect people to encourage writers and artists to not use AI-generated art. Well, much success with that as well. Yeah, so yeah, I heard about this. So the first community written movie is coming out next month. Congratulations on that, and much success with your movements. It's really nice to see. So yeah, we were talking to Bambina earlier about this, and Bambina was having a few concerns. So like I said, I have been I am part of communities. Even in my Discord server, you may meet some people. There are some people who do art, but when they do art for too long, they may have had an injury or something, and it hurts their hand or something, but they still try to avoid AI art. They just try to do art when they can, how they can. And even if it is you just creating a schedule for yourself, because it's not good to push yourself too hard to the point where you're injuring yourself more, but you could try to like, okay, every day I'm just going to draw for 5 minutes. Because if you don't use it, you lose it, as they say. And sometimes getting yourself into the habit of that will help your movement of your hand stay as loose as it is without getting worse. Because sometimes if you just say, okay, I'm abandoning art altogether, if you ever do try to get back into it, it's going to be way harder to reverse that because you took such a long break. But if you're like, I can't sit here drawing for 8 hours straight, like, you don't have to do that. But you just have to try to get yourself into the habit of doing hand movements, exercises, and then maybe trying a small exercise. Try to draw a single sketch a day. Like I said, in my server, there's a person who does comic book art, like a comic strip art, I mean. It's like a comic strip in a newspaper. And one day I had a daily drawable challenge where people were drawing, I mean, they were writing little short stories, as many as they could, because every single day in my server, most days, and I make up for it when I don't, but most days in my server I post a daily drawable prompt. It could be a single word, it could be a phrase, or something like that, but it just inspires you to create something. So most people just use it to create a little short story. And technically a drawable is a 100-word story, but it's being used very loosely. This person used it to create little comic strips, and they were using it to help them to exercise and create their comic strips. And even when it's a little bit difficult, they were every day trying to do some, comic strips, just getting into a habit of it, and doing that helps them to exercise, and it becomes less of a strain. Now, doing it too much in excess is going to cause more of a strain, but not doing it at all is going to make it where you probably can't get back into it. So it's like there's a balance between running a marathon and getting up to touch the TV remote. Like, you can literally do something else, like walk around your house, walk up and down stairs, something like that, to just help yourself. Now, you guys are about to be in an ad, exclamation point ad, so let me know, exclamation point back, so let me know that you're back if you are in an ad and cannot see me, so I can know not to talk to you while you're in ads. Thank you for staying around during the ads. It does help the channel and it helps Twitch. We love that Twitch is an awesome platform where you can meet so many fun, cool, creative people and other writers and other creatives like you. And I just appreciate this platform so much, and the community here is great, and I really do like to support the platform of Twitch. So yes, if you're paying for Twitch Turbo, thank you. If you're paying for a subscription for me, or you're using your free Prime sub, thank you. I appreciate you supporting the channel and supporting Twitch. If you're using ad blockers, I understand, but it doesn't really help Twitch very much, sadly. Wildsy Guy says the stream has been 6 hours. Yes. Golly, says Wildsy Guy. Yes, it's almost 7 hours now. I thought that I was going to raid out, like I was saying, I thought I was going to raid out 4 hours ago. And thank you for the butterflies. Alright. Bambina's in an ad. Let's start our heist. Butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as high. Here comes send up a breathing rainbow. I can be anything. Yes, I'm singing without redeeming the word. I sing something. So this is special for the subscribers. Thank you for subscribing. And you get to hear me sing for free. It's technically not free, but 10 seconds left in the ads. I don't think they're gonna let you do that much wagering. I think it has to be a double digit or single digit number, sadly. You're very good at heist though. It doesn't make sense that they don't allow you to wager more. But I've tried that before, and for some reason it doesn't allow you to do higher than a 2-digit number. I guess they don't want you to be able to win a lot, but they also don't want you to be able to lose a lot, I guess. If you are back from the ads, welcome back. You missed me singing the Reading Rainbow theme song, but it's fine. Yeah, so Waltz guys says, oh well, I'm surviving. Welcome back everyone. Trust. Yeah, so anyways, what we were talking about, ooh, congratulations, you are surviving. It is like gambling, it is. Congratulations, Waltz guy. Awesome. We both snuck in successfully and grabbed the target, sneaking out before the opposing ops even knew what was up. Mission accomplished. See? You knew you were going to win. See, that's why they didn't want you to wager that much, because they knew you were going to win everything. But welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for watching the ads. I appreciate it because it does support the channel and it supports Twitch so that you can support other streamers who are fostering good communities like this. You would have had all that dough, yes you would have. But anyways, as we were saying before the ads interrupted, getting into a daily habit of typing or writing or drawing can help you to continue to exercise those fine motor skills and not lose them. Because once you kind of stop using them, then it gets harder to get them back. But it's also not good to overexert yourself, or then you're gonna just like probably burn yourself out, and it could cause more injury. So yeah, I want to check out your ArtFight page, Bambina. I know that you have characters on ArtFight and you link to your ArtFight. Thank you so much for doing that. I will definitely check it out, and it seems like you're a pretty cool artist. I would also like to read some of your stuff if you want to. Now that you've joined the server, you can also create your own workshop room where you can post about your, works. Some people have their workshop rooms that have, like, snippets of their writing in it, or they update their following on, what they're doing, what they're working on, and stuff like that. My server is very nice community of people who like to follow each other and who like to see what people are doing. So if you want to make your own thread, you can. Right now we're actually having summer camp, which means you can make your own summer retreat room. We had tents in spring camp. Everybody had their own camper's cabin, I think it was, or tent. It was a communal cabin, and then they had a camper tent. But if you campers quarters, yes, that's what I started calling it, quarters, because some of them are not tents. People make like log cabins. Sometimes people make very creative little things, and I encourage people to just like come up with things. So just like this, people were asking like, is that your house? I'm like, no. Well, in summer camp, this is the sprinting shack. So We have different ambiance for each different place and different places to hang out with different people. And each person can make their own room with their own ambiance or image if they want to have just like a still picture. Some people just describe their quarters, and that's still cool too. And people hang out there and see what people are working on through the month. But yes, there's also a workshop room for all year round, where you can just make something devoted to your project. Either you can have more than one room for different projects, or you can just have one room that kind of showcases all the projects you have. Yeah. Cypher Robinson, welcome to the stream. Greetings, one and all. I was AFK when Mama Buckle raided. Well, welcome in, and thank you so much for joining the raid. Much love to you. How did you enjoy Mama Buckle's stream? I heard that they were talking about the contest, the community contest to make it into a movie. Bambina says, I'll definitely check it out. Yes, I'm glad that you find it useful. And now that you've joined the server, feel free to, if you're confused at any time, just ping me and I can show you around, because the server can be a little bit big and overwhelming if you don't know what's going on. But I can always show you a few little things in those few little areas that are kind of tailored to you and what I think you will like.
Obligatory associate.
Thank you so much for following, Cypher Robinson. Much love. Cypher says, yep, it's a fun thing. Yeah, I heard Mom Bubble said it's going to be out next month, I think. So much success with that. Yes, thank you. We appreciate you being part of this community as well. But yeah. So, what are you guys working on besides? We're kind of just talking about random stuff. We went from doing writing sprints earlier to talking about world building, to talking about summer camp, to talking about different writing methods and techniques, to talking about community and talking about exercises to help us get into the habit of doing the thing. Cypher says he filmed one of mine called Dead Air in late June. Probably be 2 to 3 months before that one comes out. Okay, interesting. So when you say movies, I almost thought you were saying like Mama was editing, like digitally animating the movie. Are you saying that it's becoming a live action movie? Because that's interesting. Filming it makes me think it's a live action movie. Which sounds really interesting. Filmmaker. So with all kinds of actors and stuff, it's not just a singular person. There's different people acting in each part. That's amazing. Oh, wow. Well, that is exciting. I would love to check that out. I feel like I was talking about this earlier, but somebody mentioned Mama Buckle before, and I feel like I rated a stream who rated Mama Buckle, or rated another streamer who rated Mama Buckle, and I feel like I didn't quite, I guess I wasn't following Mama Buckle, but I heard about Mama Buckle, and people were talking about Mama Buckle in the stream just earlier, like hours ago, before Mama Buckle even raided, which is very weird and amazing. And when they raided, I realized I wasn't following when I shouted out the streamers, so that was interesting. But I've followed now, and I really want to go and see some of those community movies that were made. Yeah, so that sounds like a very interesting project and very fun. Because I personally do like audio dramas. I've done a little bit of the live action, but somebody wanted me to do like a fully live action thing because I did like a funny live action commercial for one of my Kickstarter projects. And they're like, you can just like make the whole movie live action. No, it's too much, and I don't have the actors and stuff to do that. My voice actors are all around the world, and they cannot, like, if I fly them all here and I don't really even have a place to film, it's just gonna be a mess. So I'm just like sticking to the audio dramas. Cypher says, I've been screenwriting since 2018, so as part of his challenge, I am trying to help the newer writers understanding scripts and story in general. Only started novels last year, but hoping to publish this year and have 3 shorts finished. Well, that sounds great, and much success to you with all the stuff. Yeah. That's cool. I know that screenwriting is a bit different from audio drama writing, but I still do write scripts for audio drama, and the people have said that I kind of write it the way screenwriting is written, because I, like, tell when characters, like, do movements, and I tell about environments, I tell, like, even though people can't see it, it helps the actor to say it the way that it would be said if it was a movie. So I include all that, and a lot of my voice actors are like, wow, this is a professional script. Like, what? Like, usually people don't give them that, especially in the audio space. So yeah, I have a little bit of experience, but I do know that screenwriting, actual screenwriting, is going to be slightly different. But when I first got into this and started hiring voice actors, I actually looked up movie scripts to do it properly, because I wanted the I guess feel of actual, like, you're watching something. And I want the actors to feel like they were doing the thing. So, and I've heard people are like, it really sounded like that was happening. And they get tricked that, like, we're in the same room when actually we're not. Bambina says, there's so many cool people on Twitch. You guys are genuinely awesome. You're awesome too, Bambina. Cypher says, nice. Yeah. What kind of stuff do you write? Well, I write a lot of stuff. I was talking about this earlier as well. I do stuff in all the genres, but this is one of the things I was telling, like, Bambina. I was like, I have too many things in my head that I feel like I can't get all out to completion. So what I usually do is short stories and different things, like articles and stuff like that. So if you want to figure out about my current project, you can check out willowwisp.hq.com. Hopefully the site works. And basically it is, yep, it works, I think. World Anvil was having a little bit of trouble with the custom domains. But it's working now. But yes, you can find all the stuff that I do there in the Secret Agent Someone world. But like I said, I do all the Secret Agent Someone world is like modern day, mild sci-fi stuff about spies and all kinds of action drama, some romance and stuff like that. I also have medieval fantasy characters. I have all kinds of other characters, but the main thing I've been working on for the past few years is Secret Agent Someone. Cypher says, well, I am waiting for beta readers on a military sci-fi novel. I am hammering out some shorts. Good practice and refining some skills. Yes. A military sci-fi novel. That sounds very intriguing. Do you have any links or anything? Feel free to share in the chat any links to your own stuff. Cypher says, I have a fun spy story I am taking from a script to novella series. Interesting. Yeah, so I have stuff in like too many genres and too many mediums. Like Like, I have some of the medieval stuff in audio, and I have some of it in short stories, and I have some of it in, like, I wanted to put it in a novel. I haven't done that with the medieval one yet. But I have partial novel out for the Secret Agent Someone. And I have, like, audio dramas, some short stories, some full-length movies that are audio drama, some novels, like a novella, really. Then I also have, like, games, TTRPG kind of game. I did an audio escape room with Bill and Danny from Escape This Podcast, set in the world, so it's a lot of stuff that I've done with this. Thank you for sharing the link. Cypher says, I was too spread out with my scripts, but I'm focusing sci-fi fantasy with the novels. You can read some of my first pages of scripts here in the first chapter of the sci-fi. Thank you so much for sharing your link. By the way, some of you guys are about to be in an ad again. Sorry about ads, but if you are in an ad, exclamation point ads to let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. Thank you also for supporting the channel and supporting Twitch. And if you don't want to see ads, I will let you know that you can also subscribe for free using your Prime sub if you did not use it on another streamer yet. If you have Amazon Prime, as Cypher Robinson, I see, does. Okay, let's check out the site. Neato. Ooh, you're on Substack. Great. I'm gonna follow you on Substack. I'm following you. Just getting started on Substack. Gotta start branding and all that. Ugh. Cypher, yeah. Understandable. Alright, some of you guys are still in the ads. Let's heist. Okay, you guys are back from the ads. Welcome back. Cypher says, though my stories are not faith-based, I do organically instill my beliefs into some of the characters. Yeah, I am a Christian personally, But like I said, with my stories, it's not like it is preachy stories. I just automatically, as a person, usually everything I do just has to reflect my faith because that is who I am. But yeah, my characters and stuff are not perfect because nobody's perfect. I'm not perfect either. But I do have a I cannot deny that my faith does show through in most of the things I do. And if it doesn't seem to show through, it's still there because I automatically put it in all the stuff that I do. But yeah, I would definitely check you out. I've just followed you on all the socials. Some of your socials on your site are broken. I probably think that maybe you deleted some of your pages from certain sites. But I'm just letting you know that those links are broken if you want to fix those. But I followed you on all the places that were actually allowing me to go to the links. By the way, I got captured. I was spotted trying to sneak into the top secret race mission. Failed. Nobody helped me with the heist. No wonder I didn't win. Yeah, no worries. Bambino says, oops. It's okay. Alright. So, it's been quite a stream. It's been 7 hours now. Perhaps I can look and see if there's anybody to raid. I feel like yesterday when I was about to raid, I did talk about this. I raided Sable and Sable was just about to raid me. And then Sable ended up raiding somebody else and they said they were just about to raid. And everybody was like trying to end their stream at the same time. I was like, okay, I'm not gonna end my stream at that time. I'm gonna wait. So I actually got a couple of raids today. So thank you guys for all the raids. I was like, I don't want to raid at a time where everybody's trying to raid me, and I don't want to raid at a time where... Raid Fox with a sharp sword. I mean, Fox with a pin sword. Yes, Fox with a pin sword was in my stream today. I think Fox with the pin sword is the one who mentioned Mama Buckle hours ago. Now, I will have to check and see, but I do not think Fox with the pin sword is a Game of Tomes writer, but if they are, let's see. Don't think she is. Nah. She might not even know about it. Yeah, it's okay. I don't think that there are too many Tome Knights in my chat anyway, because a lot of Tome Knights were here earlier to report words. But a lot of them left or either are lurking. So it's fine. It's totally fine. I just need to, if I'm going to raid right now, bring out your words. Everybody has to bring out their words because I'm about to raid and we'll see.
Hey! Yoo-hoo! Look at me!
Well, that was so loud. Everybody, if you are a Tome Knight, please bring out your words. Bring out your words. We are about to end the stream, probably, and raid a new streamer who's not a Game of Tome streamer, so please do report your words here while you are here. But I believe that a lot of the Tome Knights did leave earlier today. They had to go. So I don't know if there's any other Tome Knights in chat here now. So it's fine. We'll wait a bit. Cypher says, nice getting to know you. We'll see you again. It was good to see you as well and get to know you as well. I have followed you on the socials that were linked. I've also followed you on Twitch. So yeah, if you guys are chilling out, do remember once more that, let's see. If you do appreciate my streams and would like to show support, you can feel free to click the link that Ko-fi Streambot has put into the chat. It does go to my Ko-fi page where you can subscribe or follow me and support me as I'm trying to work things out right now. I appreciate all support. Cypher says, I love stopping to talk. I love talking shop. That's what you're saying. Stopping to talk. Why did my brain try to correct something that didn't need correcting? I love talking shop with other writers. Yes, me too. And this is one of the things. I'm actually writing an article about how Twitch can help writers. And I was asking a lot of people for their little 2 cents on what makes Twitch so great for writers. And a lot of people had a lot of good things to say. So, if you want me to include that, or anything else, I can try to put it in my article. I'm supposed to turn it in very soon. But if you did want to join my Discord server as well, we chat there too. And a lot of the writers and creatives that are in my Twitch streams hang out in the Discord too, and it's a really cool, fun place. You can have your own workshop room, and we can talk about your stuff that you make and all that kind of stuff. And we also have camp going on right now, which has different activities every single day for everybody to have fun and be creative together. So yeah, it was great to meet you as well. I love to speak with other writers as well. And let's see. We're gonna start the raid. Bambino says it's been great. Yes, thank you so much, everyone. God bless, much success, and prayers, love, and hugs your way always. Thank you so much to everyone who hung out with me, who raided the stream, who just hung out, chatted, and had fun today, sprinted with us, all that kind of stuff. And if you would like to stay along, I will let you know. Warning, I have not personally gone to any of Fox's streams, but we are going to raid over, as it was suggested by Cypher Robinson. Go on over there to Fox. Do copy that link. I mean, not that link. Copy the raid chant in the chat to show Fox with a pin sword, I believe. That radio since love. So yes, thank you guys for stopping in and being awesome. Hopefully I will stream again tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern time. And yeah, I've been late lately, but I don't know if I'll be on time tomorrow. We'll see. We'll have to see. Alright. Bye.